We greet the people of Nigeria. We greet everybody watching us. We greet those that are here on ground today. It is indeed a beautiful day again. One that is ready to channel us into a beautiful dawn. And I'm not just here alone. I'm here with people that are vibrant. People that are ready to pilot this country into the next new dawn. Into the next future which awaits us. I say the future is now. The future is what? Now. Without taking much of our time, we would like to move straight to the next thing. We all know why we are here today. This is the campaign of the WPP. We are not here to dish out words. We are not here to make empty promises to you. We are not here to read out poems and poetry to you. No, this country has gone beyond trying to rule a country with rhymes and outlines of words. No, we are not here to do that. This is not about big grammar. We are here to talk about facts. Bedeviling this our dear country. Now on that note, let me take a free speech. White Progressive Party is here to redefine all wrong narratives. We discovered that the major problem is not just about those ruling us or how they choose to rule us. But the greater problem is the citizens' mind value system. And that is what we are going to change. We have come to realize that a country or people, we don't wish for development. You work for development. You don't just sit and dream of development. No, you go out and work all out for it. And WPP, according to our motto, is here to redefine every wrong narrative that has driven us to where we are today as a people and as a country. On that note, I would like to be emphasized on the fact that WPP runs on 3 major objectives, which I will read again. Non-gender-based political parties. There are particular roles that are assigned in the country political system for the male gender alone. No, that has to stop. Secondly, we are transforming the minds of citizens by changing the value system and inculcating positive practical virtue. Trust me, to be successful as a person or as a country, at heart, you have to be successful first. If you are seeing yourself as being wrong, you cannot be successful. One thing one of the best countries have done today to make them where they are today is because they all not just pray for their country, but they have the interest of their country at heart. Lastly, we will be redefining the true meaning of leadership. Leadership is not a title, it is an act. It is not by saying I am the. No, it is by showing. Let people say he is the. It is not by blowing siren and alarms up and down. We are here to make speech even without talking. Thank you very much. And lastly, we have built and operate around the 7-letter acronym called Nigeria. I know you are surprised. Let me read it out. The N stands for new. The I stands for ideologies. The G stands for generating. The E stands for extreme. The R stands for revenue. The I, irrespective of, and A, adversities. That means new ideologies generating extreme revenue, irrespective of adversities. It saddens my heart as a fellow Nigerian that we are still here and we are trying to make campaign, and one of the things we are talking about is still power. One of the things we are talking about is still good road. One of the things we are still talking about is still social amenities. We have gone past that. This is 2022 and we are still using power to make campaign. We are still using good road to make campaign. No! The country has gone past that. We are here to change that. We are here to reconstruct that. And if you permit us, this cannot just be done by saying yes or by nodding your head where you are. Remember, get your PVC and join us. The change starts with you. The independence starts with you. We join us together. WPP is here to give you a chance to rule your country from the comfort of your house. Thank you very much. And on this note, I would like to invite my fellow party members to the stage with me. A round of applause for yourself, please. Now, I'll be calling my fellow party members one after the other, and of course I'll start by the president and the vice president to tell you their two talking about what we are here to do. Thank you very much. A round of applause for the president.
WPP!
Redefining narratives!
WPP!
Redefining narratives!
Fellow Nigerians, as you can see, I'm holding up a card which says healthcare. As a party, we are committed to restructuring the healthcare sector. We are committed to putting primary health sector, especially in the rural areas in this country. Another thing we are committed to doing as a party in the healthcare sector is we are committed in training medical personnel.
Yes.
We are tired of having doctors who do not operate as correct doctors.
Yes.
We are tired of having that as a nation.
Yes.
People travel abroad just to seek medical attention because we are not equipped in this country. And as a party, we are here to change that narrative. WPP!
Redefining narratives!
Fellow Nigerians, as you can see, what I'm holding here reads Economy Revival.
Yes, that's it.
Have you ever wondered why this nation is in huge debt? Have you ever wondered why our annual budget, a huge fraction of our annual budget, is used to pay debts that this country is owing year in, year out? One answer: it is because this nation we spend more than we can earn.
Yes.
And that is what has kept us in this situation.
Yes.
WPP, we are here to revive the economy.
Yes.
How are we going to do this? Number one, we are going to increase our gross domestic products.
Yes.
We are going to establish the production and consumption of homemade goods and services. And when we do that, we are encouraging the spending of our naira in our country, and we are reducing exportation. And by reducing exportation, we are also reducing the high demand for dollar and high reasons why we should spend dollars in this nation. And by then, we are already averting inflation in this nation.
Yes.
We are here to make sure that our youth are employable.
Yes.
We are here to make sure that we equip our youth and make them employers of labor. And with this, we are going to alleviate poverty in this nation.
Yes.
This is what WPP has come to do.
Yes.
WPP!
Redefining narratives!
WPP!
Redefining narratives!
White Progressive Party.
Redefining narratives!
Yes, fellow Nigerians, as you can see, what I'm carrying, the placard before me is written education. And as a white progressive party, we are come to do what? To restructure the educational system in Nigeria. Yes. As I speak to you now, you can attest to the fact that our tertiary institution are on strike, of which it is not supposed to be.
Yes.
How can a country like Nigeria not be able to cater for the welfare of their teachers? It is an aberration.
Yes.
And we have come to restructure that narrative. No, one seems to be the days where we say teachers' reward are in heaven. No, their reward should start from earth.
Yes.
It should start from earth to heaven.
Yes.
A laborer is worthy of her what? Of his wages. You don't work like elephants, and at the end, it's like ants. We want to introduce what the WPP has come to introduce was a vocational training system into our curriculum. That it will aid our children, aid us in training our children from the grassroots level on talent development. We need to take care of these children from the grassroots.
Yes.
Let them develop in their area of specialization.
Yes,
it is not all about going to school and coming back and becoming nothing. But go to school, acquire this skill. Go to where you are in your area of talent. Acquire it, master it, and become economically relevant.
Yes.
That is what WPP stands for. WPP.
Redefining narratives.
White Progressive Party.
Redefining narratives.
WPP!
Redefining narratives.
WPP!
Redefining narratives.
My fellow Nigerians, as you can see, I am holding the placard here, security. If we can watch, Nigeria needs a very good security. Foreign investors have run away.
Yes.
Bandits are taking over.
Yes.
Unknown government have attacked many people.
Yes.
Lives are just seen like nothing else.
Yes.
The value of lives have reduced drastically.
Hey.
That is why WPP has come.
Yes.
Give us this chance
Yes.
to save your life.
Yes.
Give us this chance to secure your business.
Yes.
Give us this chance to secure your family.
Yes.
Most of them now we're going to make sure we put an health and life insurance on their family, so that they will be sure that while I'm outside there protecting Nigeria, my family is also protected. Even if I die on the field, my family will be protected.
Yes.
That is why you need to give WPP a chance.
Yes,
we are here not to make noise. We are here not to give story. We are here to put security. Give WPP a chance. You will be secured. Your business will be secured. Foreign investors will come back again. I don't want them to come.
We want them.
So vote for WPP.
Yes.
WPP.
Redefining narratives.
White Progressive Party.
Redefining narratives.
White Progressive Party.
Redefining narratives.
Fellow Nigerians, we are here, White Progressive Party.
Yes.
As you can see, human capital development. What is human capital development? WPP is going to make sure that our skills, vocation, the human intellect that we have, of the youth that are wasting away, that are dead, is going to be revived. It's going to take another shape. You will no longer have to wait for the government to put food on your table. You will take your future by yourself, by mastering it. We are going to make sure we provide a platform where your skills, your talent can sell, and you will gain and the country will gain. We are standing as a support system for the country, for the government. WPP is going to take charge of all the sponsorship and create a marketable platform that your talent can sell. Human capital development is going to be a nation building project which WPP will take, and the youth will know that they cannot just live through and wait for white collar jobs, but they can develop themselves and make the best out of their life. And that is what WPP has come to do. And if you give us a chance, youth, I tell you, the future of tomorrow that you are told, the future is now. Give White Progressive Party a chance, and you will not remain the same.
WPP.
Redefining narratives.
WPP.
Redefining narratives.
Dear Nigerians, I am holding up unity. Nigeria is made up of so many ethnic groups, over 250 of them. And yet we can't foster love. There is no unity, there's no togetherness among us. We are here to change that. We cannot sit and see our brothers and sisters dying and wasting because of ethnicity. We are one, and we are here to foster that togetherness. WPP is here to say that no more are we going to be seeing tribes. No more will we be seeing ethnic groups. No more will we be seeing culture. No more will we be seeing religion. We are here as brothers and sisters. We are here to say Nigeria, we are one. We move forward together as one. That is what we are here for. Vote for WPP and you will see what we can do. WPP!
Redefining narratives.
Thank you very much. As you can see, I'm holding agriculture here.
Oh yes.
We cannot but emphasize the fact that this is one of the major sectors that we will use to restore every lost fortune of this country back to it.
Yes.
It used to be, but then it looks like oil sector has overshadowed the agricultural sector, and that is because little or no relevance has been paid to the agricultural sector, and we are here to restore that. We are here to redefine people's orientation and perspective about the agricultural sector of Nigeria. I must tell you, those that are into agriculture, you guys are not poor individuals. You guys are intellectual individuals that are moving the boat of this country forward. I must say one of the two major problems we are facing is food security and zero hunger. And to solve that, you have to put agriculture in place. I promise every farmer out there, the fear of what to sell and how to sell and where to sell will be handled by WPP. If you give us the chance, if you give us the chance, if you vote rightly for WPP and let us redefine that wrong narrative we have about agriculture. WPP!
Redefining narratives.
And on this note, we know there are so much lost hope on this country, and that is why WPP we came together to compose a song that we believe that after singing it here, it will be at the mind of every Nigerian out there, and you will sing it with us every day to restore the lost hope of Nigeria back to our dear country. Please listen to us as we sing.
I can lift, I can fix every broken situation. I'm creating, transformating, innovating, body God. I can lift, I can fix every broken situation. I'm creating, transformating, innovating, body God. For I will rise to restore the lost hope with the right resources. Channel to me is a new dawn. It's a new dawn. It's a new dawn. It's a new dawn. Redefining narrative. Redefining narrative. Redefining narrative.
Welcome to the Father's house.
My experience so far has been wonderful. For me, it's a process. I see this as a ground-breaking process, just like gold that passed through fire for it to be refined. That's how I see this house. Yes, I am enjoying every bit of the process.
Okay, this section I look forward most is the time out with the custodians. Yet, because during that time out with the custodians, we custodians, a particular topic is being brought to the house, and then different people say their different opinion. And in the course of that section, I've been able to learn and unlearn. Sorry, there are so many things I have in mind or I thought. So, but when another custodian says something about it, I'll look at it from the perspective or from the angle which that custodian have said about it. I'll be like, wow, this is actually true. So I had to unlearn and imbibe the idea of that particular custodian. And then I also have to learn new things from what the custodians have said so far. No, I'm married. My wife is not here, so. There are relationships that I don't know what, on the basis of from my own. I tried not to do I use the word interject or try to, but I ask questions like, oh boy, how far? What's this about? And they'll tell you nothing. It's just friendship and all that. But of course, from behind closed doors and when we bang the door, we could see things and in my mind. But I try not to only relate to what I'm feeling. I want to get your own opinion from what is going on. At the same time, remind you that you're a custodian, and of course, we are here for a particular mission. And if this purpose could defeat our mission, bros, make we back down. So yeah, there are people who are very close to themselves, of course.
Whoa, 20 days. It has been amazing, actually. And I feel personally, my personal concern has been fulfilled because I got to know about this great show while I was praying to God to give me a perfect insight about my purpose. And this came as an answer. And for the past 20 days, I will tell you, I've gotten vivid and tangible clarity about it. And I believe I wouldn't have gotten it anywhere else if not here. So it has been quite amazing. I've learned a lot, getting to meet great minds from different spheres of life coming together, especially Christians. So it's been amazing.
Okay. I don't know, what's your definition of catching feelings? Well, if it's to be close to somebody, I think that's quite natural. Despite being Christians, we are human beings as well, and the process of being single to married, you have to catch feelings despite the platform. I think it's most likely going to be there, and it's very possible. But I can't judge based on just seeing, because me, for example, I'm close to people and more close with the opposite sex, which is quite normal. Most of us are like that. We have more relationship with the opposite sex, not because of any feelings per se, but just being close.
One name is coming to mind and I'm shocked. Wilfred. Well, I happen to be one of them.
There's no speciality for one person, no. I don't like that. No, because we have been clinging all together. That's what I'm trying to find. My heart, I'm trying to try, but they've all been, he has been, he has all been, they've all been wonderful. So I think it's in common. Yes, I go with that.
I don't want to mention names because, to be candid, my first week of staying in the house, I was angry to a point, but I learned to tolerate, and I had to discipline my emotions because I wouldn't want to flare up. So, Jesus. Really, like I said, I wouldn't like to mention names. No problem, that's for them. Okay, if I want to be straightforward, Kishi, yeah, she's always hyperactive. And wow, she was, I don't know, it's reached a point I was like, I started thinking, maybe is she one of the angel of the house? Is she trying to tempt me to speak up? Yes, it reached that point, and I was like, God, help me to overcome this temptation, because it was a temptation to me.
It's inevitable in such gathering like this. You really cannot take it away. In fact, if I don't get to see something like that here, it will mean deceit. It will translate to deceit. And I think I can't give it for, though you started saying that there's a saying that what I hold an ideology that what you can't give for free, you can't give for a fee. But this time I don't think I can actually give you this information for free. Not even give you for fee and subsequently. So let me say I can't give you the information for free. Maybe I can give you for a fee after the house.
I'll save Abigail so that she'll be cooking for me.
My nerves. Well, for me, I'm someone who don't easily get angry. I quickly understand people. So I know some people are a bit extra, so I just try to understand them and then see how we can work around it. So for nobody.
Okay, in that case, okay, I think one person I will call back is Wilfred. Why? Because he's a risk taker. Something happened in the house, like when I said, it's a shocking thing, you know. Among all the custodians, I wouldn't have, because I still say why he would choose me as the first female voice of the father. Like, that was really a big risk, if you ask me.
It doesn't matter how far you've wandered, far from love. Come home. The burden of a guilty heart and the cry for love makes your tears rain down. There's a hand that's open wide. There's a heart that beats for you. See the Father at the door, yes, waiting for you to come back right home. Welcome to the Father's house.
We greet the people of Nigeria. We greet everybody watching us. We greet those that are here around today. It is indeed a beautiful day again. One that is ready to channel us into a beautiful dawn. And I'm not just here alone. I'm here with people that are vibrant. People that are ready to pilot this country into the next new dawn. Into the next future which awaits us. I say the future is now. The future is what? Now. Without taking much of our time, we would like to move straight to the next thing. We all know why we are here today. This is the campaign of the WPP. We are not here to dish out words. We are not here to make empty promises to you. We are not here to read out poems and poetry to you. No, this country has gone beyond trying to rule a country with rhymes and outlines of words. No, we are not here to do that. This is not about big grammar. We are here to talk about facts. Bedeviling this our dear country. Now on that note, let me take a free speech. White Progressive Party is here to redefine all wrong narratives. We discovered that the major problem is not just about those ruling us or how they choose to rule us. But the greater problem is the citizens' mind value system. And that is what we are here to change. We have come to realize that a country or people, we don't wish for development. You work for development. You don't just sit and dream of development. No, you go out and work all out for it. And WPP, according to our motto, is here to redefine every wrong narrative that has driven us to where we are today as a people and as a country. On that note, I would like to be emphasized on the fact that WPP runs on 3 major objectives, which I will read again. Non-gender-based political parties. There are particular roles that are assigned in the country political system for the male gender alone. No, that has to stop. Secondly, we are transforming the minds of citizens by changing the value system and inculcating positive practical virtue. Trust me, to be successful as a person or as a country, at heart, you have to be successful first. If you are seeing yourself as being wrong, you cannot be successful. One thing one of the best countries have done today to make them where they are today is because they all not just pray for their country, but they have the interest of their country at heart. Lastly, we will be redefining the true meaning of leadership. Leadership is not a title, it is an act. It is not by saying I am the. No, it is by showing. Let people say he is the. It is not by blowing siren and alarms up and down. We are here to make speech even without talking. Thank you very much. And lastly, we have built and operate around a 7-letter acronym called Nigeria. I know you are surprised. Let me read it out. The N stands for new. The I stands for ideologies. The G stands for generating. The E stands for extreme. The R stands for revenue. The I, irrespective of, and A, adversities. That means new ideologies generating extreme revenue, irrespective of adversities. It saddens my heart as a fellow Nigerian that we are still here and we are trying to make campaign, and one of the things we are talking about is still power. One of the things we are talking about is still good road. One of the things we are still talking about is still social amenities. We have gone past that. This is 2022 and we are still using power to make campaign. We are still using good roads to make campaign. No! The country has gone past that. We are here to change that. We are here to reconstruct that. And if you permit us, this cannot just be done by saying yes or by nodding your head where you are. Remember, get your PVC and join us. The change starts with you. The independence starts with you. By us. We join us together. WPP is here to give you a chance to rule your country from the comfort of your house. Thank you very much. And on this note, I would like to invite my fellow party members to the stage with me. A round of applause for yourself, please. Now, I'll be calling my fellow party members one after the other, and of course, I'll start by the president and the vice president to tell you there are 2 tokens about what we are here to do. Thank you very much. A round of applause for the president.
WPP!
Redefining narratives.
WPP!
Redefining narratives.
Fellow Nigerians, as you can see, I'm holding up a card which says healthcare. As a party, we are committed to restructuring the healthcare sector. We are committed to putting primary health sector, especially in the rural areas in this country. Another thing we are committed to doing as a party in the healthcare sector is we are committed in training medical personnel.
Yes.
We are tired of having doctors who do not operate as correct doctors.
Yes.
We are tired of having that as a nation.
Yes.
People travel abroad just to seek medical attention because we are not equipped in this country. And as a party, we are here to change that narrative.
Yes.
WPP!
Redefining narratives.
Fellow Nigerians, as you can see, what I'm holding here reads economy revival.
Yes, that's it.
Have you ever wondered why this nation is in huge debt? Have you ever wondered why our annual budget, a huge fraction of our annual budget, is used to pay debts that this country is owing year in, year out? One answer: it is because this nation we spend more than we can earn.
Yes.
And that is what has kept us in this situation.
Yes.
WPP, we are here to revive the economy.
Yes.
How are we going to do this? Number one, we are going to increase our gross domestic products.
Yes.
We are going to establish the production and consumption of homemade goods and services. And when we do that, we are encouraging the spending of our naira in our country, and we are reducing exportation. And by reducing exportation, we are also reducing the high demand for dollar and high reasons why we should spend dollars in this nation. And by then, we are already averting inflation in this nation.
Yes.
We are here to make sure that our youth are employable.
Yes.
We are here to make sure that we equip our youth and make them employers of labor. And with this, we are going to alleviate poverty in this nation.
Yes.
This is what WPP has come to do.
Yes.
WPP!
Redefining narratives.
WPP!
Redefining narratives.
White Progressive Party.
Redefining narratives.
Yes, fellow Nigerians, as you can see, what I'm carrying, the placard before me is written education. And as a white progressive party, we are come to do what? To restructure the educational system in Nigeria. Yes. As I speak to you now, you can attest to the fact that our tertiary institution are on strike, of which it is not supposed to be.
Yes.
How can a country like Nigeria not be able to cater for the welfare of their teachers? It is an aberration.
Yes.
And we have come to restructure that narrative. Gone seems to be the days where we say teachers' reward are in heaven. No, their reward should start from earth.
Yes.
It should start from earth to heaven.
Yes.
A laborer is worthy of her what? Of his wages. You don't work like elephants, and at the end, it's like ants. We want to introduce what the WPP has come to introduce was a vocational training system into our curriculum. That it will aid our children, aid us in training our children from the grassroots level on talent development. We need to take care of these children from the grassroots.
Yes.
Let them develop in their area of specialization.
Yes.
It is not all about going to school and coming back and becoming nothing. But go to school, acquire this skill. Go to where you are in your area of talent. Acquire it, master it, and become what? Economically relevant.
Yes.
That is what WPP stands for. WPP.
Redefining narratives.
White Progressive Party.
Redefining narratives.
WPP!
Redefining narratives.
WPP!
Redefining narratives.
My fellow Nigerians, as you can see, I am holding the placard here, security. If you can watch, Nigeria needs a very good security. Foreign investors have run away.
Yes.
Bandits are taking over.
Yes.
Unknown government have attacked many people.
Yes.
Lives are just seen like nothing else.
Yes.
The value of lives have reduced drastically.
Hey.
That is why WPP has come.
Yes.
Give us this chance
Yes.
to save your life.
Yes.
Give us this chance to secure your business.
Yes.
Give us this chance to secure your family.
Yes.
Most of them now we're going to make sure we put an health and life insurance on their family, so that they will be sure that while I'm outside there protecting Nigeria, my family is also protected. Even if I die on the field, my family will be protected.
Yes.
That is why you need to give WPP a chance.
Yes,
we are here not to make noise. We are here not to give story. Yes. We are here to put security. Give WPP a chance. Yes. You will be secured. Yes. Your business will be secured. Yes. Foreign investors will come back again. I don't want them to come.
We want them.
So vote for WPP.
Yes.
WPP.
Redefining narratives.
White Progressive Party.
Redefining narratives.
White Progressive Party.
Redefining narratives.
Fellow Nigerians, we are here, White Progressive Party.
Yes.
As you can see, human capital development. What is human capital development? WPP is going to make sure that our skills, vocation, the human intellect that we have, of the youth that are wasting away, that are dead, is going to be revived. It's going to take another shape. You will no longer have to wait for the government to put food on your table. You will take your future by yourself, by mastering it. We are going to make sure we provide a platform where your skills, your talent can sell, and you will gain and the country will gain. We are standing as a support system for the country, for the government. WPP is going to take charge of all the sponsorship and create a marketable platform that your talent can sell. Human capital development is going to be a nation building project which WPP will take, and the youth will know that they cannot just live through and wait for white collar jobs, but they can develop themselves and make the best out of their life. And that is what WPP has come to do. And if you give us a chance, youth, I tell you, the future of tomorrow that you are told, the future is now. Give White Progressive Party a chance, and you will not remain the same.
WPP. Redefining narratives. WPP. Redefining narratives.
Dear Nigerians, I am holding up unity. Nigeria is made up of so many ethnic groups, over 250 of them. And yet we can't foster love. There is no unity, there's no togetherness among us. We are here to change that. We cannot sit and see our brothers and sisters dying and wasting because of ethnicity. We are one, and we are here to foster that togetherness. WPP is here to say that no more are we going to be seeing tribes. No more will be seeing ethnic groups. No more will be seeing culture. No more will be seeing religion. We are here as brothers and sisters. We are here to say Nigeria, we are one. We move forward together as one. That is what we are here for. Vote for WPP and you will see what we can do. WPP!
Redefining narratives.
Thank you very much. As you can see, I'm holding agriculture here.
Oh yes.
We cannot but emphasize the fact that this is one of the major sectors that we will use to restore every lost fortune of this country back to it.
Yes.
It used to be, but then it looks like oil sector has overshadowed the agricultural sector, and that is because little or no relevance has been paid to the agricultural sector, and we are here to restore that. We are here to redefine people's orientation and perspective about the agricultural sector of Nigeria. I must tell you, those that are into agriculture, you guys are not poor individuals. You guys are intellectual individuals that are moving the boat of this country forward. I must say one of the two major problems we are facing is food security and zero hunger. And to solve that, you have to put agriculture in place. I promise every farmer out there, the fear of what to sell and how to sell and where to sell will be handled by WPP. If you give us the chance, if you give us the chance, if you vote rightly for WPP and let us redefine that wrong narrative we have about agriculture. WPP!
Redefining narrative!
And on this note, we know there are so much lost hope on this country, and that is why WPP we came together to compose a song that we believe that after singing it here, it will be at the mind of every Nigerian out there, and you will sing it with us every day to restore the lost hope of Nigeria back to our dear country. Please listen to us as we sing.
I can fix every broken situation. I'm creating, transformating, innovating, but in God I can lift, I can fix every broken situation. I'm creating, transformating, innovating, but in God for I will rise to restore the lost soul with the right resources. Channel to me is a new dawn. It's a new dawn. It's a new dawn. It's a new dawn. Redefining narrative.
WPP.
Redefining narrative.
WPP.
Redefining narrative.
Welcome to the Father's house.
In China.
Hey! As things was so, we dey import matches for Nigeria. Matches, we dey import matches. The thing was so they, you see this walking stick, wow. See, if you look at where, they write down, made in China. Hey! That is how backward we have been as a nation. Not be today we don't hear so many people don't come up, promise heaven and earth. They don't talk, say they go do this one say we go do this one, we go ready, we go do this, we go do this. It work?
No.
It no work. My people, we come together as a group. We come together as a family, not a party. We gather ourselves. We say how we go take make Nigeria work because we be the citizens. Now we be the mass. It dey touch us, it dey pain us. We come bring people together, we get brain, we get track record. We devise strategies, workable systems, and structures. We have said it in our vice presidential debates. And for our presidential debate, we go still talk am again. Things wey we go do, we go move the nation forward. No be for mouth,
Yes.
na for action. We go check corruption system, we go check security system, we go check our production system. The koko be say, we go start dey produce, dey export.
Yes.
We go limit the importation wey we dey do.
Na so.
Because when we start export, all these things go improve. $1 today, na 600 and something naira. That is, if I get $1,000 now, I'll be millionaire for Nigeria. I no fit even shout this thing. Wetin we dey do here tonight, I wan beg you, wey dey watch this video now. All these things wey we wan do for Green Democratic Party, it will not work without you. We need your support. We need your vote. No be say you dey vote for us, you dey vote for you sef. Because things need to work. We no fit do am by ourselves. Even if we enter power today, we no go still do am by ourselves. Na you go still do am for us. But the work start now. I take God beg you. I beg. Vote for the Green Democratic Party. No be say because we wan enter power, because the thing dey pain us, we wan change wetin dey happen. Vote for the Green Democratic Party. Vote for structure. Vote for competence. Bring us into where we go fit get power to make change. My people, I dey talk to you directly. East, north, south, west. Make I ask you one question. We don try popularity. E work?
E no work.
We don try power. E work?
E no work.
We don try religion. E work?
E no work.
We don vote because of ethnicity. E work?
E no work.
We don vote because they give us money to pay.
5K, even 500 naira. He walk,
he no walk.
I beg, no could try something different. If you don't know my face, but you know my track record. You know our track record.
Yes.
We go change this country.
Yes.
I dey talk to you now, even my friends when they watch this video. Oga Jerry, you dey watch. Even my wife, when the house, you dey watch. My auntie at the top, Auntie B, all the old Auntie B's and the women of, you know, caliber and substance, una dey watch. My friend, Chinedu, Chiboy, you dey watch. Napoleon, you dey watch. Daniel, Calvados Media, you dey watch. All my people, my choir, una dey watch. My church, una dey watch.
So.
My neighbors, una dey watch. In fact, even if you don't know me, you dey watch. Last but not least, I think I'll beg you. Vote for the Green Democratic Party. Vote for competence. Vote for waiting will move Nigeria forward. God will bless you as you help us. Before I forget, he passed politics tomorrow. Small. We dey for Father's House reality TV show. If you not vote for us, if you not vote for me, vote for us, vote for this party. We don't end up for house without you. You go see my face for house and I go hold you, say now you cousin. So please vote for us. Keep us in the house so that we can be able to bring this dream to fruition. God.
My people. So this stupid they disturb me. I greet you now. Honorable Chairman, I greet you, sir. You have spoken well. My people, my name is Wilfred Solomon Osagi. I'm the Vice Chairman of the Green Democratic Party. GDP! Thank you. You see, I am privileged to be the Vice Chairman of this party. Mr. Chairman has said it all. You know, I want to do the vernacular, but let me just stick here. It's a privilege to be here. You know, you see, in times like this when Nigeria is going through a lot of turbulence, a lot of chaos, there's no part of the country that is working. It's sad. It's pathetic.
Yeah.
And like I wrote in my initial speech on social media, this is a time for change to come. Yes. This is a time where the Green Democratic Party has come to bring the light in the darkness that have, covered the deep called Nigeria.
Thank you.
You know, it is a privilege. We are calling on our friends. I'm calling on my friends, my loved ones, family members, Mayowa, you know yourself. My 11 goals, our mandate, we have structures. We dey talk and we dey do. That's so make una vote for us. We no wan go house. We got plans. Vote for us. We are going to change so many things in this country. We want these things. If una no vote for Wednesday, all our social media handle, they go project this thing. You go see us, you go take vote. Abeg, make una come out en masse and vote for us. We need you guys to do these things so that we both can achieve all of this. GDP!
Well, I'm so pleased to be here tonight. Thank you for coming out for this amazing super campaign. And thank you, National Chairman. And thank you to our Vice Chairman, always looking dapper. So, well, basically, I would not want to say too much because tonight is serious business.
Yes, ma'am.
We've said a whole lot in our vice presidential candidates debate. And I'm very sure you've seen for yourself how we're structured, how we've defined the systems we'll use in bringing every of our vision to pass. We're not just here to give you words that would fly, but you will never see in reality. We dey talk, we dey do. Now we dey call talk and do. So whenever we say we won't do anything, we go do am. And when we say we go do am because we think so we get power. Now you be the winner where they push us. If you no push us now, we no fit do anything. See, all these faces they look fine. If I go
I don't feel do anything. So you have to help us. Any láti help wa. Ṣẹ́gbọ́. Ṣẹ́ṣọ́ yẹn any láti help wa. Tí ẹ bá help wa, mo máa lọ lé. Tí bá lè ti lọ lé ó ti tán, ẹ kì í yàn kí ni kúrò. Ó ti ń dí mi lọ́wọ́. Ṣé ẹ lójú kí padà? Ṣé ti rí? On a more serious note, we are not just here to help the nation. We are here to get the support of the people to do this calling because we believe in the power of the masses. We believe that we are not here to just project our ideals and our standard on you. We are here to listen to you. And if we don't have your own support, how can we even listen to you? If we are not here in the house, how can we do all of these things? Like my vice chairman said, we have Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday to vote. 3 good days. It is more than enough to.
I have already told them in my wardrobe, put out in my car.
May I get serious work?
Thank God.
I don't have any work. The work is so easy.
I don't work this afternoon.
I'm not in the new washroom.
For your mind now, you read my mind, so you can't decide.
The passion, if you now use this for yam, transfer to other food in Jesus' name.
People not what is quarantine?
What is that in the Ram taught us? Identify your strengths in your group and
SWOT analysis.
And
SWOT analysis.
SWOT.
Do as much as
I don't go allow me make this my strength.
So you will be married and only have one.
No be the hard one, no be pounding.
Not to be pound himself.
If Naya, she got your stepdaughter, you will cook the yam.
It's a big pound.
She don't need to pound, now only that she will cook.
But wait, you hope say Sabi cook beans. Like beans. Sabi ba?
There is a beans. We're friends, but to be honest though, don't worry, when we even get there, we say come and meet my parents.
Which that I like to go to Ghana shopping?
We are still
permission from you now.
Which parents?
Why should I even give you permission for him to come and meet you? All of your
Which parents again? I thought he's your father.
And he's coming to introduce himself to them as the mini daddy. You think it's easy?
I want to care about for 40 days.
You know, 1 million years. You took care of me, you not protect me.
You?
Yes.
I protect you finish. Protect you finish.
Not protect me.
It's just that this is your heart, not the air one.
If you allow me become casualty. It's not nice. Bless. Blessing. Actually, you shall carry something, go back this for 40 days. You carry sculpted body, go.
No, she came like that.
She carry and come now.
She carry and come, but it wasn't really that defined.
Yeah, it was. She been on my room.
Okay.
It
Follow me,
was.
Andy.
It was.
Blessing. Don't cry yet. It's not time to cry yet.
Save the tears.
Don't cry.
Johnny is far.
Because I'm the other explaining and it for
So, okay, you collect from me for Naya.
I'll collect from everybody.
I won't give you.
You will send them. Oh.
If I, okay, I will give you.
For some girls, the ice cream will be sweet joy.
Because I remember that I ate your spaghetti.
For some of the girls.
But if I give you, wait, if I give you, you give me your number. If I will give you all the ice cream.
Why? I don't want something.
It's not saying anybody's leaving. It's not actually make that statement. He said everybody pack it, please.
It's easy to say it again when I've been singing it. One party leaves the house. The party that refused to produce a winning party.
And they give
leaves
you
the house.
Calm down.
The only reason they even doing this comeback is what they heard us say it.
It's pastor.
Let me be fast. You know I'm not going to find you. But I would have really been fine. But I need to just go and pack my phone.
How many hours will it take to park?
Especially me because it's going to take time. My own bag, everything is almost out. I know.
It's not bad for me. I pack meticulously.
And you know me, my things, all my things are
and my shoes, I need to arrange it.
I don't understand.
My brother wants me to pack everything in one bag. My question is, you'll be fine now.
I use the same bag.
Seriously, you can't. I am going to waste time.
Why can't you pack everything in one bag?
You get boy that arrange the things for me. That's the one. My younger brother.
Put that inside.
Oh. Where did you think?
This is some people's last supper. Hey. Sorry.
So she didn't fine. You friend.
I don't define that now. It's good.
It's always been defined. So what? There's oil in the front.
What do you want to use as
People still.
I know where you're from.
Sorry.
Feet is cold, massage.
Just
It's massage.
Wouldn't have asked me.
Now why I ask
Not just to rub it, it's used to massage it. To send blood to be warm.
Yeah, they pack.
The guy that started packing.
When is not already pack bag now?
They say they come back, so I'm waiting to see.
Even girls don't pack bag already. Sometimes that kind of experience good though. Sometimes that kind of experience good though. You go help me pack your bag.
I don't
unpack that bag.
You unpack it.
Why will you unpack? Because you need to carry something.
Unless you arrange meticulously. So if you're arranging now, me I'm arranging.
But really now,
I know that.
if you should be smart, put your t-shirt. But it's very possible that maybe if you don't leave, the video go.
I'm not leaving this night. That one is short.
No, definitely not. But if they pick a house and actually people they come out go boardroom again, you'll be excluded from activities. That's actually true. Some people go here past 12.
That's this thing is boring now. It's so.
That's it too.
Is it today's 10 more days? We go wrong. Blessing.
Now we be judges.
I just need my phone.
Gospel, I think Lagos you come from.
Yeah, God stays in Lagos.
Gospel, you stay in Lagos? Serious?
It's all them.
Gospel! You have been lying to me all this while.
How?
2 years, Anambra.
Yes, now I'm schooling there. I'm doing my master's there, but I'm residing in Lagos.
I go move, come down Lagos. You come from Lagos.
You know what they carry from.
I'm coming for business.
Yes.
Actually, if now, when you're more sincere, you should actually eventually come to Lagos.
No, it's a lie. Why?
If you join that community.
She can be visiting.
We even do Bible tours in different cities.
Lagos don't too plenty. I mean, no make money for it. I plan to relocate to this Abuja.
Your relocation, is it out of Nigeria?
No,
it's coming to Abuja.
What I mean is just move me and come out. If I never come out before. Yes.
But we friends, me I know why you are coming to Abuja. So that coming to Abuja.
I'm planning to come to Abuja.
I love a lot of reason.
Don't worry if I come out.
Don't pack your handbag. You don't know how now.
No, man.
I'm having the process.
Alright.
Just 30 minutes.
I get it.
And my things are already arranged in my wardrobe.
I get it. I wish as I'm leaving I'm going to my house. No flight. No. Just. As I wish.
And then they wish to be in Abuja.
this airports,
I don't think
traffic.
I'm always sick.
Lagos. Once you reach Lagos, everywhere.
busy. Everyone get to what you hold up, sir. Once you come out of the airport, waiting for a cab,
I actually just miss my friends. I miss my dad. I've not really had love in like it feels like I've not expressed some kind of
real what?
Real love.
Really incubation.
So all this love where they do here now, waiting.
Which king?
Hey, this guy.
So gospel's love cannot just.
I didn't want to go to gospel. I say Wilfred's love.
I'm not even talking about gospel kind of thing. I'm talking about my friends. The way you talk. Me and my friends are.
So Wilfred don't come.
That one that like.
That was the first thing that came to my head. Wilfred don't come.
We have people that are still actually trying to get it. Honestly, I'm not trying to hurt his feelings. I even told gospel today.
Who feeling you want us?
Like the actual sense, they're still in the getting to know each other stage.
Today is not rich now.
But you know that, right?
I already know since. That's how uncle you have.
But you remind me of my uncle. But you're not really as kind as my uncle. Only does a whole lot. Only not giving me that.
What the gospel do?
Why are you mentioning gospel now?
No, I'm so much interested. He's my brother.
Gospel has not done anything. He's my friend. And his friendship is not even my normal friendship level. He's just normal, the way every other house member.
So all this friendship I mean,
Because is also house member.
So I'm just house member.
Different is the only one that please strive for.
Big friend.
So you only play with my brother's emotions.
I did not play it. I did not play it.
So what the mother
here?
You can drop it.
This is what I'm on. So what the mother do you know what unrecruited is? How does that happen? So nobody was playing with anybody.
No, you have been playing with all the motherly love.
Hey, God for one.
You are saying to my face that
Bring that because you wanted.
God for one.
You were bring that because you wanted me to.
How are you walking like that?
You were doing that because hey, I'm still looking for my glasses rope. I cannot go for somebody to come back that one now.
Here we go finally.
I actually need it.
If you don't say what you go do.
I need to get another one. It's
you don't need to try something. What would you do?
I'm suspecting exact somebody.
Or what you are suspecting?
I'm not going to ever. Somebody mistakenly take it. Because
I will get back today.
No, it's not that person was opening my case, saying he wants to see it. I'm like, okay.
Today you go find out.
I need to
be not there in the room, you go there quiet.
That's why I've not been using it since. My other glasses made the rope if I can wait for it. I can't go and buy something else except from my hospital.
It's been a while.
I want to taste it and see if it's
Oh, taste and see.
If I don't tell anything now,
I know the thing I'm thinking of again. What do you know about it?
I think you reduce all our love, put her inside this house. You miss your friends.
Choose. I'm not going to that's the truth.
Yeah, it's okay. We are very
You guys are cool. I love you.
We too will go back to our friends.
Bella, I love you. I can't wait to see you. Kobila is coming to Nigeria in September. No, it's not September. July.
What that was this way.
Free.
I'm she said all the information I was slash you endorse me in the relationship.
But that was like the call.
Relationship that was I mean that where I mean the relationship was
not before I was.
The relationship that where what she was even when she said she won't endorse back for my love.
Oh yeah.
Seriously.
She has been fighting.
Yeah, I don't like all those stuff. I'm prepared.
Blessing.
You want to go with your father's house station? What? You're very interested.
What do you get now?
I want to hear.
What's your combo?
I told you yesterday.
When I was coming to just said it was my also
I don't want to leave, but
yes, let me.
No, but you send a file in the house.
Okay.
I didn't hear what you said. No, Just shout if they come.
She too fear.
What did you ask for? She did fear, you can see the fear all over her. That night, that is this. Shaving her today, we will find out. What was to help if we eventually do this? I know that. I know if they mention it, everyone will come and say, I knew it. Anyone wake up and say, I will slap you. Then we don't dare say, who is the angel? All of you are the
If it was the person I suggested.
What did you suggest actually? She has suggested. I wasn't there, so that day now.
That person. Oh, don't worry.
She will not be taking care of everybody. If it's another person and I hear anybody come and say,
that nobody was confident enough to suspect.
Nobody wants to. I think what's that paper is not submit to the house. Hold on, if you be my secret. No, there is an option that says. That's the second one. That first one of submit the paper, there's no anything attached to it. Yes. Just try your luck and guess. No, they say you can be saved. One person can be saved. No, that's the thing. But there's no clause of if you fail, you will leave. And it's true. Nobody submitting.
Nobody ever.
I want to say you submit it. No, this thing, that's one of that. What that paper? Well, you give me my ticket. You give me my ticket to save me today. I beg. Hold that ticket where I take your beg you.
You go right
now. You try the egg for another container. You want me to shoot you?
Me also.
No, the yam will not be very cold. Well, for me,
so that you know go cool before your kitchen. Don't fry or something.
Fry on.
Don't fry or more they go as.
You're not serious.
No, she don't fry or plenty. I know I just a joke.
Fry on.
Will be 15 or 10.
When I was in these children.
Maybe fry like 10. This is 19. Wow. Fry like 10. This is plenty. This is plenty.
Why you wear the opposite of this house?
I know you were saying I'm mixing it. Listen, do how does it taste? I don't get small, I don't get a big color.
It's nice.
It's past tasting.
Don't be country.
That's the past tasting. Tasting.
Now you give some. Don't even eat.
This one no go depend that fruit. It go stop for month.
Well, use big bowl and big and biggest and give you.
Past tasting.
All of us want this pizza is very good.
Uncle.
I should do what?
Just do
Okay. Nice.
Have you thought of covering it?
Make it too cold.
This one.
The one that you fried.
It's a secret.
It's now steamed exactly.
So that's actually
like. No, me I like the crunchiness. But I'm still going to microwave. I'm telling you, Abigail. Go beyond. No.
See the joy over. Unbelievable.
You need to pound them and trust me to be complete. I should let the pound. Pound Guinea. Not because you pound you. I should love you and so much. Just make all sense. My husband will be pounding you if you want to pound. We have to pound. Me, I know we pound the album.
Two years ago for Christmas, and my in-law, they came to meet us. We got someone that found the full of fun.
Me, I don't know how to.
I use salt until very, it is very necessary. My mom doesn't like salt, so I use salt.
Rice is twice a week in
My elder brother, even if you soak rice inside water and add sugar and give him,
maybe the extra of the next day but we mainly cook rice on Sunday and Sorry.
this one is very good for this house. We believe that supplies will come with the ice cream. I believe supplies will come with the ice cream.
Yeah, when you are sure of what's going on.
You are already sure.
Oh, they are already sure.
They know the result already by now. So they know.
Maybe
the father, even the father doesn't know.
But I'm sure the committee knows. What did you know and tell you?
They know. How can you know? How can I go to God? God is my enemy. I don't know. Daddy knows all. I want to wash myself down.
That is what you find.
Yes, you want to get it.
No, I just perceived it and asked it.
Thank you.
Let me sing some. Oh, what are we doing?
Okisi asunya kumama papa kumama
Lights there now. VOF. Come.
How much should you say on please?
Yeah? No upstairs today. I see you last day. How about all these other things?
Right.
Yeah. You want use the pasta. Hey, boss man.
Okay,
long side the back.
Like this. I want to come here.
Your tire.
My tire.
No, out your tire.
No, I'm not going to
I think we get plenty.
I don't get them. And the ones I get already, I don't fall down.
I walk shower.
Now walk because if you don't come,
you
go back.
Again, go back.
You know when they carry upstairs, downstairs.
Now my big bag.
Right. I don't know when my box don't spoil.
Which person go spoil again?
Rose box has.
She don't swam now.
But the.
Okay, that thing she used to do what your.
If you two are back, get my time.
Carrying from one place to
that's the one.
And I don't even know why I carry the bag.
I will just that is my love.
I took it and put on top where it's
just my love.
What did she even say will happen by 6?
I don't know. When she woke me up on stage, she only told me we should pack up.
And she said something will happen by 6 and another thing by 7.
She didn't tell us that one. She began to arrange her bags.
She said they are going to call us out.
Sleep. You're feeling sleepy. When I tell you you sleep, you found your
Gospel allow this lady and she has finished traumatizing with you. Now she wants to deny you. Allow her.
I'm not denying you.
Nobody has told you that night when you came. I was just running downstairs, I can't stay.
Hey now, I
she
should
needs your
complain
attention.
about that. I never said.
I'll run downstairs again.
I never said
She needs your
gospel
attention.
is not
This girl.
a good person. Don't get
Then
me.
we are the only one remaining here. We have to do anyhow we want. This girl.
I never said you guys are not. I don't think as you understand what I said. I said I miss my friends. And he said, do you miss I don't know my friends. And I said, and I'll still keep saying it, I can never compare what I have with those people. I know what it means for 40 days. It's not really just these boys. I tell you.
The kind of love you will have that you will forget about the love.
That's what I'm saying. That I've not get to that level yet. So I'm not talking about the
gospel. I've not reached that.
It was only me that was copying gospel. Now gospel wasn't returning me.
Are you sure?
I'm sorry. Are you sure? I'm so sorry.
I wasn't returning your love.
With all the rubbing of hands when you were sick that day.
What I did you wrong? He was praying for me, gospel. Why didn't you pray for me?
He would have stood far up and
So
said,
person will return love go pray for you back.
Okay.
You will pray for me because you're a brother in Christ.
Gospel, you would have stayed on the staircase and prayed for her that day. In the name of Jesus, I pray for you, Kishi.
Thou miss gospel.
Now you're talking. That is what I want.
You see, don't want that. You need to look for another person. I'm not the in-law. Your brother is looking for.
Don't be our one. After all the investments.
Husband is on his way. He's working for us.
Hey!
He's making the money.
After all the investments.
He's making the money we spend together.
Don't worry. Since we decided to deny us like that, God will give us another.
Oh, give us our own.
Another wife is coming. Don't worry.
Our own that will not deny us in public.
Let me tell you where your own is. Let me tell you your own is. Your own is around you. In fact, the only thing separating you and your own from each other is just one letter.
Look at our wife.
Yes, one letter.
Our wife. God to do what she's
talking about. No, I have no idea.
After you've broken our hearts, you want to give us another story now.
Gospel. Come on, yum. This is why I don't want to use this thing. The oil is not so annoying.
You don't put tomatoes there. And then later you put tomatoes.
I did not put tomatoes there.
Why? Maybe egg sauce.
Tomatoes. I didn't even put that there because the pepper is not even too much. It will be too obvious in it.
Leave it so that the oil will get hot. I'll tell you that was easy.
It's egg sauce now, so I can plenty for all of us. Just now. And maybe we shall chop something first. Let me add the tomato.
Kishi. You go dey here chop this thing. You go dey my
If I give you no go talk.
Me, I don't. If you suppose know me right from time, I don't do conspiracy. If you are not the eat.
Na conspiracy with this.
Na conspiracy.
Na for your bad I do.
If I condemn you for what is not good, I shouldn't eat it. You know me now.
Àti kékeré mọ̀ṣẹ́ olúwa.
Still ìjọba ní tomato paste ní Nàìjíríà. Lókè níbẹ̀.
Orí ẹni tó ga lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ òun wá sí. Ọ̀ṣà láìpẹ́ orúkọ mi yìí.
Máa ń pọ́n mẹ́rin kọjá.
Senior man.
You can still use it because we still cut it. You can't leave it like this. Do you understand?
It's like gospel.
Okay, I don't
fuck I trust
what you think?
Let's go forward.
Continue from here I start.
It's true.
Why do you always use this stuff?
I use it to actually get my hand disinfected.
You're done with wrestling. You're done wrestling.
They say that the restroom for now.
You go shock you.
You
go shock you say that.
Wrestling.
They do wrestling.
Wrestling. I use the park.
Hey, look at the way he's answering as if he doesn't know what you're talking about.
Maybe it wasn't today, Sha.
Oh, fast.
Oh, say this people the kind of
You go shock you say you're going to enter your
Nah, you see enter your mind.
No, almost every time we do it. Look, we only look at you right now. Almost every time inside. Not a problem inside you. Come and see your love. Yeah, that's real. Is that gospel? I wish you said. Because I'm about to say that I'm confused somehow.
understand. I just didn't know. I just pack and start, but waiting at the way and they contemplate. You guys do like this one at the way now. Yeah. The t-shirt. The t-shirt, me I won't wear.
Don't be stressing yourself.
Now look at this thing. I don't put my clothes inside. Lock them. Open them again. They look at.
I'm not doing anything again. I'm just staying together.
God bless you, baby. Please.
Where are you talking?
Like this.
If you finish, I go just do. So anybody will go. The people will remain will talk with you.
No, it's not right.
The purpose of this, you want to sit. Is it perfectly smart? Do you like it? I'm sure. Serious answer.
I looked at the movie soup oil.
Well, the Irish, of course.
That was not finished our oil.
We should have stir fry it actually. Not deep fry, because I think that the oil was plenty, it was not soaking the soup. They didn't bring any sabor at all.
No, they didn't write it in the list.
Why?
You don't know.
Where's the cover of this box? She wants to taste it. Your brother will marry person recently. I'll cook on gospel, don't worry. What do you say? That's how she be. Should I be letting him know that my heart is beating for you? It's my baby boy. Did you hear what you said? Did you hear what I said? No, we did not hear.
What did you say?
There's not for the consumption. Don't worry. I'm just trying to have a cozy atmosphere
Okay.
on your behalf, Shem.
Gospel. Gospel. Thank you. Gospel. Gospel.
It's okay.
Something for me. You don't pack. You don't pack. Never pack finish. I pack some of this after. What about your mental? This one is not like you. This is no done, sir. I don't know if it was not done. Why you not catch him? Sin is bad. What are you doing for? That is it for the source of what? Don't go into. That's another it's your own finishing. I'm not thinking. I will be seeing my time.
Yeah. Bless you.
On the end now.
Science.
I'm not going to pass now. I'm not for front.
Stevie, please. Nigeria.
If there is someone before,
I didn't take these oranges. Where is it?
Blessings, best kitchen partner.
Yes, so my good friend. Write your own there.
Best kitchen partner.
I don't know how to do this time.
How you do it, I'm saying.
Alright.
Oh, this yam is going to be somehow pretty remnant. So not going to come out for
When?
oil has finished.
Okay. Oh my God.
I've not connected Valco's name and phone number.
No worries.
Phone number, yeah.
Even if I've not connected any 5 persons.
We'll do all the exchange. We'll do all the exchange. Because you know me, I won't call all now. And the signature.
Please sign this copy.
Thank you.
Then John. That's what I want to say.
It was supposed to be. I'm not sure.
Now where are everybody's doing this.
They are frying in flour.
No. My friend is before. It's just around in here.
Okay, this is salt.
Thank you.
Hey!
Amara.
Father.
The most painful part is the fact that there's no chicken and all this stuff. Right now I'm frying one of my chickens already. Yes, sir.
Okay, last time that they cooked, we 3 chicken, they eat it. Wow. So that day, when I say, they eat it, when I say wanted to eat just 1 chicken. Now, you know, it's too small. So, Pastor David was hey, carry you just one, just one. Imagine the history, and it was not even nothing like it, it was big, right?
Seperation Nigeria. Let's do our Nigerian prayers together.
Preacher.
12 to 1.
Because nobody here for night. Once the people where they go don't cast, they don't go give them time. Only time to cry to remain. They don't give them time.
Tomorrow morning now. We don't the same person. It's not tomorrow morning. You're talking about doing the same.
Don't you understand the idea? Everybody they bring their
every time you still go. This is what I'm saying.
Now people
we come here by night. We can live here.
Yeah, exactly. Now the people
why did they cry? We did the same thing.
No believe this. I don't know. The only reason why I always in Manana to find out something. I need to know.
Don't make it possible in that.
We are right. So this is your big head brain go did the other side. Waking now somebody will not wake up. No one
who want this boy?
By next year, again. No problem. I don't put my essay. Una spoil the bag. No,
Sexual camp is not far.
Yes, now.
Yeah.
That's not right. Now.
Sexual camp is not far.
I've stopped.
Yeah, just a run away from God.
I'll drop you. You know, even occur to me, Steve.
Which one?
A lot on my mind. I don't know they touch this water because my water, everything you do my water.
Yeah.
Yes.
I hope nobody stand close to me.
I'm a real.
Let's wait for a stand here.
I'm a real.
Yes, ma'am.
First kitchen partner. It's happening.
This one.
No matter. Just sachet.
I will not touch it.
You have to count.
I will not touch it.
I'll be doing 2 so that everybody knows equally.
5.
Essence. It's the name of the salon.
Then you see
Who will not have this small place?
Yeah, you know.
it's the small place that have been using this big man.
Look like somebody.
I will not do the physical
Mama Kyo. Me, the only thing I want to do now is to reach out. 1 day or 2 days.
You forget I was supposed to go that way.
Yes, no matter. See, you know, see now. And when we come out, Ayo come inside. Ayo.
I see Sam now.
Didn't say the no rain that they use nice skin, not only orange. They people skin now.
Where is the Lexus?
So that when we come out, if we come out and check, say, you get some stuff
first too.
You know understand.
What are you doing?
International passport.
Okay.
So in Abuja? Okay.
Your own is valid.
Yeah, I think you can even go to Nasarawa.
Nasarawa is
very close. Very.
Once we check and that thing being, we'll just
when we get there, we will dress in
But what if they ask for your documents?
and get to the side and use phone.
yes. Which document?
Stamp and send to me.
Which document?
Like maybe
Your local government.
They don't even ask me, I'm renewing.
No, if it's renewed, it's the I'm not like your name.
NIN.
You don't have
yes. Or that day you ask for NIN. That passport itself.
Your passport. I don't snap there now.
No.
He has the passport.
I have a passport. Okay, yes.
You ask for the passport itself. You ask for your NIN. What again? Then they'll give you one form like that to fill there. I think that's it.
A renewal. But I would like to upgrade them to 70 something. It was 30.
Do you know where I should get truck?
Where is the last plate? What kind of?
All those big truck.
What kind of washing machine?
And washing machine.
See, I am washing machine.
And it's still upstairs.
They are playing Mama Ruth. My Mama Ruth.
That's what I'm saying now. I will drop blessing, drop you. You look for your bag.
Don't worry. I got you. I know. They go and get it for me. I put a rope. That's why I should go so I've not. I'm saying it.
That's one piece more.
Still in this bag. I don't carry out here. Come on. The bag is done now.
Does anybody have time? Rose, please, what's the time?
4 dots.
Wow. Amazing. 4 o'clock. We're getting there. Oh, wow. Hey, today not today.
And it's not even looking plenty.
It's not looking more. That many years.
I'm sharing that in I'm literally.
That's what they're doing now.
That's why it's supposed to be counting. That's what we're doing.
Are you expecting them to just start putting by year? Or this one where they say will be like when people they say the one wey we fry wey almost be half of plate na snack. Make dem come see testing microphone here. I don't know what you got it in.
I don't know what
Lessons, not this kind of thing. What the rules were? I'll see. I make you try it.
it's not good anymore. Now, true, also we get us from the bus come now.
Yes, sir.
I cannot get anywhere to stay.
Oh, this is too small. I did put them like that.
This is very rich.
This is per person.
Yes.
And they never check finish. Why you scratch your head? They are knocked down.
No, no, why?
It's the shit.
This one small trap now.
Oh, do what?
I want to pack 92.
Your detour?
Yes.
And you know that?
Personal detour now. I got my personal detour.
Oh, okay. Not you.
Am I that petty? I don't see bucket of ice of custard to carry.
Bucket of custard.
I don't mention many things. You get 4 extra custard buckets here.
I have a big space like that.
But really, I don't speak for that's what I'm talking.
We are Okami Kadibi.
That's the last one.
What? That's the last one.
I forget what shoe.
My palm, now this palm why we end up with the issue because now the other palm are one way.
Yeah, where that one put one inside? I
shall this year maybe something. Hey, yo.
Man doesn't console.
Am I right on that side?
Yes.
Now stop here, man. You go
Again.
This guy balance some. You go wrong now. Now this one at the top.
They are carrying everything outside before you forget that.
I'm not forgetting. I don't do that big stuff. The nurse. I will define you as nurse. Amazing school. Yeah, Amara.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Amara, I want to have that's what I want to have.
Sorry.
I don't know
to eat this.
I don't know why they're coaching it.
This one.
Not using diarrhea. It's supplementary.
Yeah.
shall not die but live. In 30 seconds, anybody once I call you, I'll just like, in 30 seconds, change your vote and report to the board. You know, our people with this. Yeah, I know, the guys speak online, you know yourself. Now I'm going to talk. We're going to catch you online. In 30 seconds, report to this. I beg. Let's try to do something very nice. Thank you. Blessings, thank you. Blessings, thank you. I don't know. Like not to be very fast. Like very fast. Let's go carry on. Yeah, I beg. Okay, you.
Please, if you can have more shells.
I will give you more exos, you give me more yam. Agreed. Give me
I'll give you more exos, give me yam. Are you serious?
Yes.
You don't like egg at all? I like it, but in this case, I think I need more.
Okay, give me yam. It's 3 by butter.
Give me this first now.
No, share. Give me more yam. Give me yam.
Come on, this kind of yam, no one give you. No one give you. Give me that one.
You can't tell people that food is ready, you know, should let them come back.
I'm waiting. You know to tell them.
You know, the food is ready because the way they'll come downstairs and be like, okay, wow.
I'm gonna try. Okay. For blessings.
Who is the Ethiopian? Okay, no French.
My appointment, Baba will do.
I'm not confused. There's nothing in the kitchen.
Okay. So you carry the confusion or give somebody.
Never hear the news.
I am in the house. I need you in this one.
Which one?
Yeah, you like it?
No, I like this one.
You okay?
You want to have this one is fried and Abigail, she done the romance group. Especially with that top. Auntie, they beat you, call it Jackpa. Overwhelming.
That's all, but the one where you know one use give person.
Valentine.
Yes, ma'am.
Something changed about the since today.
Anything about me? What was that?
Since last night.
Okay.
Oh,
my darling.
I got that problem last night.
God, come on. Don't say my life, like. I'm not just carry top and go. I'm like, yeah, I'm the reason. You don't want it to. The back of our shoes, I don't know how to humble you.
By the time I waited for school, you didn't see.
Nobody give us. Let me say, you know, who had this year and left the date here?
What alarm finish me like this?
Nobody tell you. The guy is born again by God.
Number. Never finished.
If that was me back finish. I still plenty rich.
So, why you telephone the family? Why do you take water? What do you take after one? Okay. One left. Let's go.
It's plenty. I'm not finished. If you need a burn.
Yeah. Yes. Where are you coming from?
Are you packed yours, yeah?
Next month.
I think if I go up now, I'll just find a way to put the slippers back inside. Amazing Grace.
How sweet the sound.
I don't put that.
Mama Mia.
Yeah? Make a take on it.
Valentine.
Mama Mia.
Your signature.
Good bag.
Yes, ma'am.
Your name and phone number.
Mama Mia, I feel like to tell you something, you know. What do they need to tell me that you have left here with a miracle? You said that you are praying for something special. There's something that you have been trusting God for specific, particularly. I'm here to tell you that it is done.
You
don't get conscience. You are a conscienceless man. Allow me to prepare for my rap. They watch all this, the audition for all this musical this thing, they sweet me past the event.
But it's funny, I want to rap.
You go see somebody. Say, I'm a rapper. It's okay. You will dress with all kinds of change. You say, okay.
I'm just wondering, like,
yo,
seriously,
I want to rap. Microphone test. Testing. I want to rap. Okay, rap now.
Disgrace themselves like this.
But honestly, you have a friend.
You have not only friend, you have friends.
You have family members.
And they are not get your voice in the bathroom.
Most of those guys, sorry to say, are prodigal children. They don't get friends, they don't get family members. Because nobody they talk to them. If somebody they get friends, how can your friend advise you like that?
Don't go. I mean, I stop my head or what?
I see one, the guy they stammer. Say, I want to rap. I say, how? How you want to do it? With this level, that's okay. I don't want to mention the name of the list, make them not go with me for the before this boy pick up. Everybody, even people, the judges begin to bounce.
Before the judges asked him, they asked him, he said, his friend normally tell him that his voice is very nice. They encourage him to come here. That's why he came here. Start singing.
Okay, he said he wanted to sing.
He started singing from K to KZ
They don't play W. They for play W for one key. No key. Even without beat, the guy go off. Who they advise those people? They don't.
I swear, like I used to wonder.
And
Honestly.
what's your
limit? That's their motivation.
What is that? Where is
what their motivation?
That's why they ground. Please.
Just bring your judge and collect them from everybody now.
It's only. Oh.
Collect from everybody.
It's only.
Yeah, yeah, now.
No, I collected from.
Except if you write me though. We'll talk for WhatsApp.
Your own is not even here, sir.
Yeah, bring it.
Blessings.
Yeah.
It's in blessings. Look, I think so.
Your own is not even here. I think so.
I have your own number.
Yeah.
Give me the number.
No, this pen will give you.
I go write am. Give me.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't use pen with it like this right there.
There's nothing there. What was the one multiply?
Even
you like one year.
You pray for multiplication.
Yeah.
Even actually for the main one.
No, I want to multiply. Small n. For multiply. Now you.
Hey, Daddy is calling.
Which door?
Thank you.
356. 356.
Yeah.
You can see.
Yes.
Do you have my phone number, guy?
Nah.
Rap. I want a rap.
Nah.
Rap.
Mama Kishi. I'll tell you everybody now was to hear if I call you. Warrior. No, say na me. No, say na serious.
There you go, serious.
No, say na me.
If I call you, I don't see. Yo.
Okay.
You know, like you.
Okay.
I just call you, I see.
You just say, oh my God, look at your one.
Look at that.
Make a girl one.
Thank you, Mama.
Gil.
Slow one. What's this? More.
Punch it for me.
Eh?
Good.
Okay, 081 32. You said punch it for me. Punch it for me. Rose are correct, baby. Yes, no. Rose are far.
It's true.
Seperation, his baby can call him now. His babies are fast.
Can you write it down?
Yeah, no worries. Okay? Before I will just come up from one and I will see. You know you called me, you don't know.
First one with the protect, when they call and go.
Be on the left.
What did you?
Which party?
You take your stand.
Your position.
You will stand while you resort to the presidential candidate. Look, now they put them in. Try it and then
Thank you all for bringing to my notice about that thing. In fact, we just go out. And we have to use my phone. Go to your mom. There you get issues.
You will stand here. Stephen will stand here. Let two of you. When you resort to being announced.
So we'll all be on our
Party side. Alright.
What did you say they happen by 6?
Orientation.
How to cope with the outside world?
It's actually necessary.
Yeah.
I think it's important. I'm just
very necessary.
Very, very important.
Let up prepare your mind, you. Pastor Cancer, the father
Finish on now.
Connect.
After I don't dance with this. Every day by day I just celebrate. Everything I do is just celebrate. I just want to say thank you, Jehovah.
Say I'm living like okay, this one is not correct. Never forget where I come from, now from Zion. I just want to say thank you, Jehovah. I call on you, my friend, one day you must spirit. Say I come from east, the enter city, brother, you know. And Jimmy, I come to this, say you already know. Imanonya umere mezengene, Onya umere mezengene, Onya umere mezengene, Onya umere mezengene. Chinekene meko pamo kuyesege. You know I done this. Everything I do, you just depend on it. I just want to say thank you, Jehovah. Mba birekele motito Father, 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 remain for me, Papa, you know. Open the big go be I never take me for trouble. You know easy to the chill with governor one party.
This really look like the last guy.
All these people when they are people, they be like they chop. So, this one they chop on two.
Give me your hand, take my phone.
I'm in Hey, beautiful. You want my number? What up, please? What up, please?
When you make a
now, I give this now. I'm sauce. Give me come.
Okay. And then at the same time.
Wait,
No, it's 15. Okay, what is let me give the last person.
If na your spirit now, all of them. Take.
Okay, now share it.
One person will share.
No, one.
It's one.
Thank you.
It's thank you. Send me one from there.
Thank you.
Send me one. Thank you.
Somebody carry my yam. And I'm
That's not what I do. Wait, make I take one. It's been taken. Well,
hey, Alpha. Since both of us are faced
down, you give me now.
Make I get my own TV.
I don't know this now. You need to best. This is actually my business. This is actually my best business. Am I even in that? Wait there. Man, the girl like this. How can you not?
this God is prophetic.
This is not the gospel. I fell in love with you.
No, you can't do that.
That one.
You said it now. That's how most people Eastern part.
We never see in Lagos.
You said it in Lagos now. You see it like this. Everywhere. Like this.
But truly, yeah, this is the you don't get them.
Is this new?
Yeah, you don't get them for not.
Is this new?
Not, yes.
You don't even bet. Now,
which one be that?
This one for the mobile for that polo.
Oh, wait, what is funny now?
Actually,
wait, okay, you said.
I gave him the half before, so you could.
You will not give another person.
That's good.
I gave you small, but give me small.
Gospel.
What is it?
Gospel, the person of Mumu bought me, not speak to Yoruba.
What do you think is Yoruba that is making it? I even told him to not speak it to me because it's not romantic.
Gospel. You have like three.
Oh yeah, Ayo, come on, take small. Let me give you small.
Why not give you Eunice? Eunice is I don't know.
Ayo, talk first.
I don't
It's not because of the same tribe, because she asked first.
I mean, it's like a job.
What's the English name now?
Yeah,
it's Pierre.
It's Pierre. Yeah.
Well, I know the days of
the different types of spear. This is
Help me understand something.
the different types of spear as well.
I don't know what to do.
And this is how it goes.
Trust me,
I like nothing more than I don't understand.
You like all inside is learning better.
Come on, you should not be inside. Because you want to satisfy and knock your head.
But I think this now.
I've never seen it.
Road. Like selling it.
Even time I didn't call, I didn't say they look for it.
You know they sell them together.
Why?
Because we know used to have them.
The person I saw, she said it
I don't know how you make.
the one who
In the West, you can never someone sell it.
Sometimes if I want to buy it, I go buy like 200
I swear.
not 20. Fire for this to punch up.
Normal thing.
Normal thing. Father, 2 hours ago, as now.
Practivate this one getting.
See that for diarrhea, but don't say I will chop am. I will chop am.
Who carry the bottle here?
Is that a bottle?
I didn't steal it. I'll give you. Did you carry your bottle?
Person wey get an election.
Don't collect our bottle. You know they share this bottle. It's not for public use.
If I stone you like this, you will turn black.
Okay. You can't collect what you want to drink water. It's not for public, it's not the real one.
Just how many coins they talk? How many coins?
Gospel. If she collects what she wants.
If I do the collecting my food, but I never do the give me one. Can I even say give gospel? No problem.
You know for gospel I talk, what? I shock here being
Remember I can't collect. Don't carry 2 coins, they give gospel, no problem.
are you my husband?
Are you my wife? Why you my husband?
Gospel is my husband.
Expire the mountain.
No.
Hey, let them on. That's the gospel because then
There's no need, I'm not the one. There's no need. Today is the so there's no need to press the button.
One of you will leave the house.
That's true.
Gospel will leave for me as my normal level.
Kind of this.
See that the people are done to find
Gospel still waiting. Okay. You know that party you did.
Gospel leave the house, but he was crying that day. She was crying for polite chair for gospel that day. This is to show you the symbol of fake and original love. If you know say gospel leave the house, why did you cry that day? You shouldn't have cried that day for gospel. Now you don't define your love within 8 seconds.
Pastor, this is prophetic, can you?
Yes, prophetic.
It's scriptural.
Please, I just want through is a prophetic.
Throw it.
My God, you go.
Even if I try, me don't go.
No, I don't go cash on. Try now.
But you go cash on before I reach there.
This one will not be.
Sit down.
You see that more pops out there. One pick. I think that one.
That one was different. This one is the thing was coming to my
Try
channel. I have tried.
Somebody will go.
Go
shock you.
Let's if you know say I go take cross the father of our gate.
Can you find a way to
I just today go close. Just now talk on.
Let the ice cream come.
I just talk on. I just
beside the road. Right turning back to the middle.
It's gradual. Step by step.
Just take a day.
Last over.
Let's start. She said something here. That's why this is a game. Why should we just come with the hype?
Not on my name before. Not on my name paste. Tomato paste. I'm gonna close up paste.
That is sweet.
No carry what you know this is not
Keyboard for you.
Oh no,
give
me.
But if not, let's use this now. Add WhatsApp. Everybody know about this. Just one WhatsApp.
Yeah.
They go add for the group now. Even if your phone lost, your group will still come out. And that's not for you.
Without my phone.
Right, pastor.
And peace.
More corn.
If you I can embrace the fine. Yes, is already waiting for somebody at the gate.
Mr. Courage of Shalom. He's coming with his entourage. Carrying his queen.
I bet many are not carrying now. If you can, all of us go carry together. So many are carrying. Many will finish. Unfortunately, they may come carry.
The land is green.
A person will give me your big ice cream.
I also sit on my eye. For ice cream mostly.
Baduna.
Dude. I didn't know this.
Who now dynamis? I don't know.
Sepa dynamis.
Mama is very sweet. And that is shukura.
No, stop.
That is shukura.
No, stop.
Ambassador.
Okay.
Mama, Basira.
Can you come my picking, my papa?
Knowledge.
You reach now. Daddy. Daddy.
Now on heavy time.
No, sir, I get not see woman. Daddy.
You're your own now.
Not like you.
That's the way they find their friends.
Alright, Abigail. Write your own.
What is your iPhone?
Name and number.
You people can copy. You don't use another technique.
No, we'll still do another one. Just write that one.
Copy. I know good.
If you
see a good thing, you cannot be copy.
Let
that people go.
Coffee, I know good.
As long as I'm not copy bad. Because what you say?
My hands are big.
Your mouth is busy.
Yes.
I haven't heard that. Camera tonight. I really miss God to sing that song. What song did you used to sing? Please, I don't know the song. I heard it. You were the first time. Write something here.
Huh?
Something I used to remember.
Really?
Yeah.
I wanted to remember everything.
See all the eyes on us.
I can tell you. Oh God. But you are new to this.
Yes. It's the only way we do it.
I should stand like that.
I'll tell you.
What I know to be invited, the wedding of the voice, and to become one.
What are you doing?
There is. Why still in the laugh? People, why they laugh? Oh, I know.
They were not tell why they laugh.
Am I permitted to guess?
Nah?
Am I permitted to guess? I will not hit the button.
So I just enjoy looking at people and smiling.
I'm serious. What would you know?
What do you?
Confusion is bad.
What?
Confusion is bad. Why you come and you want to go back?
I don't want to go back. I want to see situation.
I said you want to start writing on what?
Sign.
Shall I sign it?
Wai Allah. Ubangiji na gode. Kawo ni yau 30 ga watan 27 ga watan 6.
Shida hudu.
I don't understand.
Hudu bakwai.
Daga hudu. Bakwai. Well done, no, from 4 he called 7.
My mama they called
7.
Really? That number?
Yes,
I don't know. It doesn't sound like number.
I don't already dey funny. I don't already dey funny. So anything we are talking, you guys assume say I dey crack joke. So that you I know. You. The review. Naripuku.
Which one is Naripuku?
America. Instead Naripuku.
Which one is Naripuku? That one no dear. That one no. Then Takwas.
Takwas.
I never heard that one before.
Takwas.
800.
800. Takwas. Gaskia Takwas. That one that I said is Igbo.
Oh, the one you said.
I don't know the number though. I know Naripuku.
Yeah,
Wait till way they chop this thing like say you know what make you finish.
He got
It's only one beat it in one.
I don't like roasted corn. We chop 4. I still got. I'm not even roasted. How many corn you chop?
4 corn.
What's happening?
You get donation. You get grace.
Today open GoFundMe account. People find them with corn.
Why now?
You take it 4 corns.
No, I ate 2. Amazing. I ate 2 but 3 p.m. Wow. Now you enjoy the corn with that.
Your favored.
It's the new level.
It's a new level. I just don't naturally eat. I know that somebody else too, that's why I give it to you.
No, I like this one.
First of all, it's hard, and I feel like it's burnt food.
Write your name on
Anything.
I prefer burnt food. To me, it's sweeter.
I guess. It's just for formality purposes.
Abigail. I'm not call you Abigail. Abigail now call you. How many times I call you? You remember one. Make a call and complete. Me and you go do something. My friend the king.
Exactly why are you collecting his number?
Is it your collection? You
write some people's number and don't write some because I have it. I don't write everything.
I don't even know why she's collecting my number.
You see?
Still the right number. No open meeting day before. Just right number.
Don't mind it.
Amara is trying to cover the whole stuff. You are trying to.
Just one blow the whole thing. The way this guy come downstairs, waiting the solve. Hey guy.
Which one be bandana and cap on top bandana?
Never seen him before.
Never seen him. Go choose one.
People they don't.
Master greatness.
No, if I call him for phone now, shout give. Without him having my number, I sure knows who they call him. If I call Rose now, she knows it now me.
Yeah. Me I told everybody if I could hear warrior.
If I call Ayo,
just to say that.
I know it's like go call. If I call her Mariana,
just to say that me.
Get with I go talk after the father's house code. If I talk the thing, she go just know say that me. Abigail, of course.
I know now. I can easily identify everyone's voice in this.
My voice they change for phone. My voice they change for phone. And I can pick any form of voice I want. I can mimic.
You can change your voice.
They change voice scatter.
Why?
Hey, if you see when I dey baff, now there you will hear different voices. I will just dey make different sound. They beat myself. I like both.
They are right.
They are saying
you want to tell me.
Maybe 2 of them.
Either of the 2.
Yeah.
Either of the 2. You don't see giddy when you run. Come
back to the pitch. Check the key.
But I don't get strong pitch now. Your voice is too small. You have a very narrow voice. My voice I'm not trained as much as he is. My face make we hit higher notes. Didn't try the range where we're going to crash for it. The voice is very fragile.
I did now.
Very fragile voice. Person when voice is Wilfred. Wilfred voice strong.
Come and ask me later.
Chop, hear this later.
We'll not be the same corn we chop. I chop 2, you chop 1, so you can't compare.
At all.
Lord of which God?
Jesus Christ.
Don't join them all.
Is this your boss's recommended?
No, it's recommended.
And it looks recommended.
That's true. That's shades I get it.
Boss, what is your phone number now?
It's Kishi that went to go right now. I don't know what's saying that.
She writes my name.
Because I wanted to take that space.
Why? So his name must come after your name.
It's not because of that, because he was not supposed to write the phone itself.
Now, so they do how you take notes, I suppose.
No. She's
meeting up. Did you give it to me?
Okay, then.
Didn't you talk about the fact she was coming to us? I will miss you. Sure.
We read speaker Yoruba woman. Even when they
Is there where you are?
Yeah, there is. If you see an Igbo person, you would know. Thank you. Maybe only Torani. I'm feeling like a man. You might have honey for Yoruba. I'm only the man.
That's what I'm about. Exactly.
Once you see her, you don't need to tell you. Only Yoruba can do. Only no fear. Only no fear.
Okay, I'm listening on him. New friends.
Okay, my number.
New friends.
Hey. Somebody will make someone. I don't this my
Okay,
it's
very serious.
Thank you.
Yo, I don't dare write this. You put this thing is becoming a
drama. Yeah. Now she drama pass for even now you're the name for where Maria did. Now just say she did try. Ayo is drama queen. Ayo is a bully plus drama man. I married the whole inside because her husband go say waiting happen.
She said for house she dey do pass this one.
Wait to go. Now what I tell you now this one na TV. TV dey here. You don't see they see Maria dance. Just imagine say she go marry. No, on top of this place you go climb. And then some of them go follow and even when beats no dey.
Even the one for kitchen today.
Even beats no dey. Amaria exercise wey we dey do. She no dey do. Amaria no go follow exercise now that. You no see where dem wan do bicycle trip. In the morning you hear this. I say Amaria wetin. And with that labu trouser wey she wear. If you wear labu trouser dey do exercise. Labu. Your husband dey cope. The guy look like somebody wey just all those guys with the Tom go marry.
Not fit stay the same as if Tom na be the same.
Yes, my slippers.
No, the man go dey okay. In a matter of time, Amaria go rub off on that guy. Knowingly or not, you go see am now.
Oh my God, I forgot. I'm going to collect my slippers from you.
Wait. If you write sample for that my note.
That's why they call everybody book and they change.
Please, I think I wrote sample on yours.
I write sample of my book.
You are not sample.
Let's see. I think I wrote sample there.
Why now?
When she correct her,
my book dey inside.
She know when she come here, she don't feel use that her name. Because she registered with Sambo. So Sambo will still dey her mind.
Write sample on my book. I warn you beforehand. I don't see sample.
Sambo they just bring them to change.
No, I no go bring them. If you know where that thing there, if you say make I go bring them out, only one reason go make me lose that bag. Yeah, VO.
It's the process of extraction.
They must have to stand on this.
Yes, they go stand here. Both presidents.
Oh.
It's your members.
Yeah, no, just president to stand.
The president already in him is the members.
That's a copy mechanism.
You said?
No, your copy mechanism. Copying Guinea.
My copy
mechanism. Because they just chop corn and drink water.
Yeah, my name.
You be Michelle Obama. Yeah, I'm going to talk about you.
What's happened?
Like crying.
Respect yourself.
I don't know if you cut myself from you. I should not say I'm mad.
I swear. You go do it.
Perry just cast you for a movie.
I'm telling you.
Go do it.
Perry,
I swear, my dear series, you go well.
That movie is lacking Nigeria.
Your child is here.
If you put that Madia, if you get Nigeria inside,
he goes.
Forget
somebody go no go be.
The what's it called?
Forget the story.
Some of it.
actors were around for AMBC. Like 2 of them. When I see these actors.
Father, you say you will come.
You
might be going back to the bedroom.
Why?
I think they have something else we need to deliberate on.
Before we scatter.
Maybe they call it
Maybe that's
then.
the off-camera orientation.
No, off-camera is like 6. Say we'll come in 20 minutes then when before I take the call.
I don't know why I don't carry my second bag. Because they give me stress.
How come? You get extra clothes besides the t-shirt.
It would have been a lot more easier.
But some business you don't pack.
Yeah.
Most people are packing, not everybody.
My shoes are outside.
None of my things are outside anymore. Even the trousers will be one way I go.
The only thing that's outside for me is my Abuja business carnival. Because I watched it, then I told her. So I don't listen to it.
My toy they outside. I don't put them. I don't even dry. I don't put them there. My slipper, no, my socks in the outside. I don't used to keep them. No one they find anything like that.
Mr. Gospel.
Yes, ma'am.
How are you doing?
I'm fine.
You sure?
And you?
I'm good.
No tension.
Sir?
No tension. No.
Not at all, funny enough. No, you know. The worst thing will happen. You come out, go hotel, press phone.
I will leave you for myself.
Why they don't leave you?
Like today.
I don't come out, I don't come out.
Come out them to see.
Don't give me my phone, I call my wife. True
You
talk.
won't talk to your wife, I'm not doing what you won't talk to.
Now the two. I'm gonna forget to those people that they be the number one. Now the only people I want to talk to that. I don't even on data. Don't go on data because people go see say you go online.
Before.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. They'll be happy saying, me, if I eventually go on the WhatsApp junction, I will not text anybody. I will not look my WhatsApp status. I'm back. If you make the messages they come from me, what are they do? Yeah, they will not enter.
My message will go enter my phone now. This 30 days go past 5,000.
I will not stress because if I don't message you now, you start sending no message.
So if you phone, if you won't keep on
WhatsApp.
My own a group.
Na group and individual.
All of them. Don't get kind, not true.
Plenty groups we know say they go this thing.
Class group, NGO,
plenty groups. Church group mostly. Nigeria and outside.
Not true, youth group.
Get plenty. Group where they past 20.
20 small.
Past 20. My group did
go WhatsApp.
3 of my groups.
Hi people, I'm back.
I'm not even put I'm back anything. I will not change picture. The one
of them.
They go notice, eh?
Notice
except I no upload.
No,
if I put one picture, status.
Okay, status. I think so you talk your profile picture.
And they get 1,000 views.
That one different. If I status, that man you come up.
1,000 views.
Then I talk, I don't want to upload picture.
No, what I go do? One of my this thing where I wear my native, I will not put down.
Well enough, I did a video with this t-shirt when we entered the house.
For here?
The hotel.
Okay, we did some too. I did
a transformation video too.
Some transformation.
I wear night wear. Shower cap did my hair, I looked all messed up and all. And I changed to shirt, trouser, makeup.
How you take compressor? How you take measure?
I don't learn editing because of Instagram.
I need to learn that thing.
I learned to compress it, added the video together, sound.
That's fine.
I have like 2 for compressing video panel.
How you cut?
You can compress video. You can only have you cut.
It does.
It compresses. I'll check. I have you cut too. I use you cut to edit.
Make this to make I go buy some premium.
You need a better phone.
Some premium stuff where you will get access to some editing kits and tools wey no dey on the usual this thing.
I need someone that don't buy me food. Good food. I need a good food. Or rather a better food.
That's the thing.
I'm getting there actually. I'm getting there. You should come in there.
No, she just told you, not be me.
I'm getting there.
Yesterday I told you
so
what I
you know I made mouth all my life. I don't like iPhone.
How big?
I need an iPhone.
Oh no. Yesterday they warned you.
You say you want to use iPhone.
No, I will not lie.
I don't want to say.
All my life I've really not fancied it so much. But now where they do Instagram videos and all, I need an iPhone actually.
See, as I come up for them, the only thing I want to make myself do by force is to be relevant with content.
I don't know. Fathers have made me content creator.
When they do food, they do baking,
not the only
they do
food
everything.
If you check my Instagram, it's not.
You get one where you fold your legs down, they do all those babalawo things. I don't do babalawo things. I say now, I say see this guy, and babalawo you want use take wrong matter for you.
Oh yeah, no, that was a trending video on Instagram. That's like and it's a nice concept. It helps some people.
I know they see you got one thing with deal with me. God help me. God really help me. God help me. See, you see this thing where everybody they do, I don't like it. Everybody's doing,
Same here.
I know they like. They are not just like. You see, there's something about what you are doing that people are coming to do.
No.
Than copying. And this, you see this, like when they talk about that, put your hands on my shoulder. I just enter talk that day. Just see everybody.
If you see what's in the
No, go there. That's what I just go press delete. So you know say that one you register, you don't register. Things go just they come up.
Yeah, TikTok. Yeah.
You don't need to.
You know what TikTok I like about TikTok? It's what you like the most that keeps on popular.
I know even sabi.
I'm enjoying my TikTok videos and come by other people that I know as family people. Or
you know the funny thing.
Christian things.
You know the funny thing. I know sabi use them.
And then what you use?
And I know they bother myself about using it. You don't even need to be there to blow on that place.
Where babalawo?
No, that your babalawo, you fold your leg. You know how they follow you. Oh, of course you know how they follow you well. How they follow you well.
No, Instagram not. I started doing some post videos where again you walk into post videos. I did a few.
Now I know things what I go do. Content will be very useful. Content will be very, very useful.
Hallelujah, Hosanna. Hallelujah, Hosanna. Hallelujah, Hosanna. Hallelujah, Hosanna. Hallelujah.
If you bring that type, we go down now.
Hallelujah.
We don't go follow them. They do them. They don't know say they king the laugh.
Hallelujah, Hosanna. Hallelujah, Hosanna. Hallelujah, Hosanna.
Very soon, I'll just go Dudu. Dudu, here come. Let's misbehave in front of Dudu. Dynamics.
Okay.
That's how we call them. People with they close to us. But only they get different names what they call it. Depends on the day and the behavior. So hey guy, I come. That's so live deal. Your own will come too now. Not anything. It's not the king get 5 years going 6. Now bread. Do they 6? Me and don't they do things they go say. Because I am a big man of God.
I said in due time. I said that since now you, if you and Val 9 day Abuja, we go divide ourselves. Before we go back to our abode, at least we want to stay Abuja back.
Makes sense.
If God give me a go ahead, I'm relocating to this country. Relocating to Abuja, is it not a country? Lagos is another country. There are people out there, and today now I don't know how tomorrow will be. So make a display today. So as I come out and get it. Abuja is a country now.
You get money, Abuja.
You know, see some. I don't need to get money. I get money inside already. Yes, so you know, see the girl we say she dey leave. She's going back to her country, Ogun State. That time we trend.
Yeah.
When they interview, say she don't like. She's going back to her country. I thought you were playing, so you flog on that thing. Say she's not like that. She's going to her country. So they come ask her where. He say said Ogun State. I don't know. Oh, not fake now.
How did they discuss? They do heart to heart.
No, that's fake. Not fake. You can get somebody.
Gospel. Why do you have pieces of white paper in your Bible? Is
it your Bible?
I knew it.
Is it your Bible?
We've been using them in this study. Yeah, I don't see why the text if I went down pieces.
I'm not the user and just waiting for
So this white looks like the design of the shop. The travel. You come like they get small like stone, it's called a shine. If you don't tell somebody, the person doesn't look well, but not mean understand. Who was singing in upstairs with the high pitch? You wanted to do something?
The voice not speak. The rehearsal. Your papa don't dey vex my house to see they do this thing in the day.
But if I'm asking you, like, not my video I said, but
your papa na go vex pass.
Your papa no be watch. Okay, maybe for evening. When you know they come out all the time, no watch.
As you know they want to see something that brings the memory of your presence.
That's true.
The day when you go shout pass now the day when you carry your dad go carry, he go pull in castle come that's not my not my daughter. Oh God.
And it was funny. I would honestly, out of the excitement, I didn't even realize it.
It didn't happen.
We were so excited that day. Then we won that charade. Like, yesterday. Honestly, we're so.
Was it yesterday?
Okay, we're not here.
You missed.
I am still with team and we won out of excitement. He don't jump.
My business Abigail was Abigail don't hold her leg.
I mean, he can't wrap the leg. Yes,
still no. Okay, I thought it was Iro. When she said
I want that.
You don't break.
I go down for some go phone top you know you do. For what? I'll just for because I was out of excitement. I do not know. Honestly, I'm not happy because it was almost ending and yeah. As we are going to talk, carry before you know it now.
That one day no, na guy no. Hi. Why this lights they blink? They change them. They just change them anyhow. See I'm not they blinking.
Maybe the current or something different. Or if like that I want the finish.
I think the generator is on now.
Your strength is not correct.
I found a girl. I feel like dancing girl. Beautiful and sweet. I never knew you were.
Hey, how that go? Let me go.
We were just kids when we fell in love. I know what it was. I'm gonna be the
what did I like? HT? Was it HT?
darling, it's the same.
Someone's waiting for you. 'Cause we were just kids when we fell in love, not knowing what it was. I wanna be on this time.
You don't change.
Darling, just kiss me slow.
Your heart is all I own. And in your eyes, your won't divine. Baby, dancing in the dark, with you between my arms, barefoot on the grass, listening to our favorite song. I have faith in what I see. I have found an angel, mercy. He looks perfect. I don't deserve it. You look perfect tonight. The choice is big. Even the song that I know, like, I know initially, like, I eventually like.
Oh my god, you know this song? Dun, 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 dun. I don't know the lyrics, Sha.
The cherry.
I don't know. Once in a million.
Yes, I know that song. With you. I don't know the lyrics.
I don't know.
And with every High School Musical. And with every step together, we just keep on getting better. But then I have this dance. And I have this dance. It's High School Musical.
That's why it's a love song too.
You did a production in like 300 years.
No wonder, because I can't remember. I sang that song in secondary school. Yeah, I don't remember. You remember the beginning?
Yes, this week.
Which one do you have?
You have many. What's up for There's this beautiful
Rikasani. That guy that sang this. Fire, he was one shot at here.
Do you know that they actually started the band is on
Why would you be singing that? The band is it on Sound City, but it's band.
You have the will.
I initially didn't like the song.
It
was a mercenaries. I initially didn't like the song, but it was like
just like it.
No, the heart-breaking things. When I'm out of pain.
It's nice to meet you, actually.
You why I don't understand.
As in heart to heart.
Which one is nice to meet you?
Now you tell her, you are not for 30 years. You don't tell her it's nice to meet you.
You want this way? Just
it's nice to meet her. For 30 days, it's not nice to meet her. But now it's nice to meet her.
China, the day when you meet person, that nice to meet you when you thought that Friday is a fake. What have you met? What do you know? Just feel. Nice to meet you. Yeah, meet me. Nice to meet you. You should tell me now. Tell me something about Rusking. I can say a few things. Tell me about gospel. I can say a few things. And about gospel too. Because gospel is the name of gospel. You know.
You sang it for me before.
Alright.
Why am I not pushed to do all these things? Let me even swap people from the family.
Everybody know, everybody remember.
If I give you guys a book now, you should write something about me.
Okay, no, this one.
And so you are not serious.
I
know. Even on my birthday, after the whole prayer, you do somebody like, you are an idiot.
So you know yourself.
Never right.
Describe it then.
But you shout, all of them, they like me like that. Please, house and assaulted.
Okay, you want to go beyond just writing. You want like a prophet.
You want to hear God.
anything you can hold on to. That's what you're good man.
Abigail, my 900.
I can hold on for that.
Keep it like, don't sit down.
Of course,
You always try to go out and they find money.
I like it.
I don't pay again.
Just cut part of it.
Shall go see like 2 kilos from your ranch.
I use the collect my breeze.
Not be your breeze and your arm.
Oh, it is fear. They just have to slap you.
Child.
You cannot
Yeah.
And who will win?
One party must leave Father's house today. We don't know.
In the Father's House reality TV show, and the father says one part.
You know it.
What was the reaction for?
What she said.
What do? What do you mean? No, I'm crying. I'm not listening to you.
What I'm doing, I'll take the patient, you know what? You are carrying the fine.
Abigail, come on. We don't want to leave your house.
Of the earth, everybody that you know must vote for us, because we are all coming together to make sure that the party that has the well-articulated structure can get in power.
Now so
GDP is not just here to offer you things that we wouldn't do. Look at all of us now. Halfway now. We have issues. We are not here to chop your money. We are. Kí ni mo tún fẹ́ sọ? Kí ni mo tún fẹ́ sọ? But on a more serious note, ẹ jọ̀ọ́, daddy wa, mommy wa, ẹ̀yin grandma, ẹ̀yin grandpa, ẹ ti rí pé mo ti kúnlẹ̀ fún yín, mo bẹ̀yìn ni, lágbára Ọlọ́run, ìlú ìmàdà. Ọlọ́run á ràn wá lọ́wọ́. Á túbọ̀ máa fún wa ní agbára àti okun. Á tún máa fún wa ní gbogbo nǹkan tá a nílò. Ṣùgbọ́n tí Ọlọ́run bá máa ràn wá lọ́wọ́, ó nílò ẹ̀yin náà. If God will do something, He needs men.
Yes.
And you are that man God wants to use.
Yes.
I remain the Secretary General of this amazing thing.
Yes.
And I'll move on right now to the next person. But don't forget, your vote is what we are depending on. So please, help GDP. GDP!
Productivity and service.
GDP!
Productivity and service.
to go. Make it daddy visit me. They have to. I took it. It's all of just things. Without my small number one. As you just carry a brother go say, as you just carry a yellow man who enter to work. The next return na say I took a job. No, that's because they will not write on the AC will return AC. So now your people it's just one, my AC 2, my washing machine 3, and my TV. No, it's my chair. I beg you. No, this please, I'm the only prodigal son here, and I accept my prodigality.
Ayo, show me the car is. Why do they continue?
No, I'm not for the way. If I can't do it, what will you take your two my this, my chair, my washing machine, and my TV.
My Nayoko.
What this thing? Chair for one, carry chair for one, so my. There's chair for one. That mirror. See that over there? See, water dispenser. You bicycle. You ride and go Jos and where you go.
Me, I go come out all the paint seats.
When you use bicycle, go back. Tanzania. You go tie your box on the back. I'm inside that Simba.
I'm carrying that sacrifice paint this morning.
It's way fine for that view. That view where they get from up. The painting too fine.
I think I need you come on soon.
This thing.
Make it call they do my body, guys. Only friend.
See the reflection from the this one now, this suspect in New York.
Alright, Father. I want to have a discussion with you right now. It's been 30 days, amazing days. We felt good. Good last night. And we're going in the night. You're coming like a thief in the night.
Why you come they go by the thief in the, like the thief in the night? I come in talk, no be going.
Alright, feel this. I'm not the father of someone that will tell you.
You're not ready for this rap.
Yeah.
I want rap. Check. 1, 2, 3, microphone. Listen up. Rap. Stop that key.
In my father's house. Yeah, I'm looking good. Make I be like
Some rhymes. Signature is Gigant.
yeah,
Lick your tongue now. You don't lick your tongue. You don't lick your lips nicely.
I'm alright, is it? Who is it? Okay. You're the
Jesus!
Hold on.
You're gonna do it like this.
So, gospel or gospel? Anyway, I just want to make sure you know the gospel, because don't take gospel and mix it for gospel.
Pastor, they say that man people is very
When he said let us, as I see myself inside, I know say, wow, that day.
Mayo, that's a very excellent and brilliant idea.
Yeah.
This one you just dropped.
Very intelligent.
Don't get it twisted.
Don't get it twisted. That's a rap.
Oh, my medal. That's very intelligent.
Behind this I won't forget.
You will not remember it. I put my hands on my box.
Yeah.
Don't just carry on.
Yeah.
They don't stole my medal. They don't want me to carry.
How your husband take the coke? How your husband take the coke?
I'm smart with this one.
Mr. Shalom, I pray for you. I pray. God will see you through. Now you go. Say he who findeth and you findeth this one. I pray for you.
Findeth this one.
You don't see when you want to do face like that. Drama with that. Looking at that from the picture, you don't even believe in. And they believe say you go there like camera. I don't know say na wow. So I like that string.
Where is it from Naya? She's supposed to give me one joggers.
How can you wear a joggers?
She has one big joggers. If not,
I think I'll sign Ayo. Ayo, this is a book.
Yeah, my joggers.
I guess how we live today.
Blessings. OG. Boss man. This is the song now. You know, and they look for something to watch. We ready up.
Even this house to me, I'm
telling you. The house. I'm telling you. Suppose find something, come put our footprint on top of the house. You've been staring at this thing. At the end, the greatness was here.
We should go sign for war.
Blessings.
I was here.
The greatness was here. As per pioneers. Yes, now.
Even than this one.
Me will be landlord.
I was here.
Blessings. I'm taking one sketch from you.
I wonder who be scared these days. That father sounds decided that
Hey God.
I'm thinking your bow tie.
Bow tie? For what?
That one.
It's for what? And why are you taking a skate?
Oh, okay. I can't. God has catch you.
Do that. Do this to I can give you bow tie now.
Oh yeah, sit down. That shirt that has like ladies. No, play and sing and play for real. That at the end of it, I want to hear your own. There's something I'm playing or is it blue? Sing and normal way you. Then yesterday, under your shoe. Yes.
So what exactly that like for you?
Like everything is mentioned. Yes.
Are you serious?
Yes, sir. How much? My hook there, my hook not be the first play. My hook might not be correct. Just give me.
Yes. Let's say like 20K.
You can don't get better at the
shoes. Yes, together with the shoes.
What size is that?
38. I'm just very serious.
How woman is?
Are you serious? We're all still up between us. Jesus.
Yes, I got nothing from this. The world I got nothing. I got nothing on mine. And I'm cruising now. Living on the winds of the street. I'm sounding like me. Yes. Damian Mali. Yeah. I started with his dad and I still switched to the song.
Is it Mali music?
No, Damian Mali. Son of Bob Mali.
Okay. Nobody have written.
If I'm 90 more aggressive. I did all of them. Now just say it. Now time. I don't want to sound like anybody. Still be the only Steve-O. This guy, you just don't make me cry. Don't make me cry. Don't make me cry. Stevie, they now the whole of me. Give Stevie 1 page, Give Stevie 1 page, Now essay you go write to. This guy no business essay. Stevie go write essay for that place. That one heck essay 350 words. I'm sure that thing is 600. I mean that 450. How did I remember the 450? I'm sure I wrote 450. When you done. Nah, well, I'm sure I wrote 450.
Sorry, I don't get it. So like at now,
what I'm saying, you know some people will do 500. Yes, it's my first stop that will make it 451. Because I would have been tired before.
I'm sorry, I don't have the phone. Are you serious? That's crazy. I'm sorry, I don't have the phone. But you have yeah. What? Okay, so Kaduna State.
Zara is inside Kaduna.
Okay, Zara is inside Kaduna.
Yes.
I thought it's a place on its own.
No, Zara.
Are you serious? Okay, if I knife now, that one.
So run with the Zara.
So why they don't put planes there now?
When Presido comes Zara.
Okay, they don't use and land now for there.
Aviation in land now.
Amazing country.
Yeah, it is.
You nice.
I love that song.
And you walk wrong way.
It's yours, Lord.
You need to put something like that and go wrong way. You go sell. Forget. Carry all this comedian. Just put on you and coat me like it's not that I get plenty of cool hats.
But fortunately, that's not the case. And we all know I don't have back anyway. But I won't let it affect my presentation to you. So I just wanna bring you
Now God got you now. Continue. I don't say now God got you. So what did she see? She don't leave my back of my trousers. She go see now. So when you visit, God take it. You can knock with a tender heart, not with a very bad motive. Letting you want to see. God save me this last day. And there was cities. God no green.
Every song that I sing, you watch it to the girl.
Wait. Give stop. I beg just 1 minute. Wait, now love letter they say me right. I don't like. Everybody talk. I beg make una gather. Why are they talk? No, continue. Say you want right for everybody. Right.
No, I know why he decided to be the last.
Oh.
He wanted to.
This way you don't be express. You want to use English. It not go work. Next you don't take over. Right. We go. All of us go read that. We go read that.
Lord is my life, my everything. Take
I'm not hearing the essence. But you do something now. Now
it's
Every song that I write, every song that I sing, every day of life, every breath that I breathe, you gave to me, Lord, I rededicated right back to you, love of my life, so faithful, so true. I get goosebumps just thinking about you, and there's nothing I will not do for you. The experience of my heart, my mind, Lord is my life, my everything. Take it, it's yours, oh Lord. Give me my peace. It's all I have. Here is my when you will come out, sometimes they come out. Everyone in the house, everyone in the house. I didn't tell it. It's not an affection. Just this one. I don't know for them. No.
Lesson.
Come on.
You got something outside. Sorry. No, bye. Again, you are not normal. Okay. You look tender beyond. I cherish you.
Stop reading it now.
Is it supposed to be a secret?
Stop. It's supposed to be a secret.
Why is it that Stevie so that you know?
Why everybody is secret? And
now vow Stevie will not for you. Stevie will not take vow.
Magic in right now, everybody they read different. What's in the eyes of the builder? No, the way when Stevie take composer, once you look, you see another thing. Different translation will come. So when I say you are tender on the inside, outside, I wonder. Hey! So somebody need to read Amplify. Don't try to amplify though. You can try to amplify it.
Amplify.
Now so okay,
you know the best guy now. You know this guy can hit off one thing, three different things to help you. You must understand that now by force to understand. Amplify by force to understand Bible. This song. I'm going back to my magic now. Now don't provoke me.
Magic music.
Good time. Now I don't want like imitate anyone. That's why. But otherwise
Everybody's gonna have a good time.
Custodians, please. Let's sit down. Office of the HOC. Please sit down. Yes. No, not then. Just let's sit down. Please come downstairs now. Everybody, please come downstairs now.
We have 25 minutes to 6.
25 minutes to 6. Matter.
Okay, now everybody here. It's about time right now. It's tangent. No, don't do that. That's soft. If you want to play with that soft.
Okay, that's soft. Okay.
Alright. Good evening, everyone. My name still remains Custodian Ayemide.
Alright.
Your HOC.
Yeah.
This is where you clap.
For what? Now you're clapping.
For the office of the HSC.
Alright. So
office where we don't know how the office will go.
we have let's say we have about 20-25 minutes before the orientation that is supposed to hold by 6. So I would like us to take advantage of that few minutes to do something, and this is what I feel we should do. Don't let me lie on the Holy Spirit. The Holy Spirit did not drop anything in my heart. It's common sense. Okay. So this thing we are doing on paper, all right? Let's do it. Let's take out. You stand up, pick a person, talk about the person,
And most importantly, this is my own opinion, don't talk about the good part alone. Yes. Don't yes. No hard feelings, but then let's just, at least you cannot tell me in 30 days you've not seen something you feel I should work on, or something you think I should adjust, and you know.
You get some people who are all, they just open door and go slap out.
You know, so let's just take ourselves, just pick a person, random anybody.
Don't pick somebody, Abigail, you know, go pick Ayo. Yes.
Now anybody
you know, go sweet. Gospel. Don't pick the second gospel.
Please come downstairs.
I'm warning you.
So I will point randomly.
Okomadu, don't pick the second Okomadus. I am. Don't pick another Okomadu.
Is everybody here?
So let's. It's you up from the voice of the.
Come downstairs. Alright, sit down.
Everybody is calling everybody now. Matter don't say.
Yeah, I told them already. Sit down, sir. So I'll be picking randomly and we'll talk. Alright. So those are just coming, you guys will get what we're talking about. And though I said I'll point randomly, but then have it at the back of your mind, like I'll pick a guy, then a lady, a guy, then a lady. So
ladies, they said ladies first.
Okay, ladies first, okay. And I'll be starting with custodian Eunice. So custodian Eunice.
Sorry, start again. I'm over here waiting. Do this.
Okay, for those that are just coming, it's been an amazing 30 days. We've had our ups and downs, the good and the bad moments, the emotional moments, and the, you know, the annoying moments. So, of course, everything has been spiritual, like you always say. Everything is under the umbrella of the spirituality. Alright. So we're taking this advantage to, if peradventure somebody, a group is going tonight, you know, so let's just live with memories of each other in our head and everything like that. So, like I said, I'll be pointing randomly. What you do is you stand up, you pick anybody of your choice, you talk about what you like about that person, and most importantly, one thing you think that person should work on. We cannot just sweet talk ourselves alone and get out of here, you know. Alright. So custodian Eunice, please take the lead.
Alright. Hello, custodian.
No hard feelings, please, especially
hello, custodian. Alright.
We have just 25 minutes to wrap up. 25 minutes to wrap up this whole section. 25 minutes.
I pick Kishi.
Kishi, okay.
Yeah. Kishi is a wonderful person.
Let us take one male, one female.
No,
why you say one male, one female?
Just pick anybody. It will go around, I'm sure.
She is a brilliant person. That's what I was writing before you picked me. And what was it called?
Please be audible.
She's so intelligent.
Remember, we're not doing this for ourselves alone. Huh? Yes. Of course.
And vast.
Okay.
Yeah, I love that. I love the fact that she's bold, regardless of. And I love that. And one thing I feel she strongly needs to work on is emotional intelligence and how to relate better with people. That's one thing I think she should work on. There are things that come up to her and it's not actually what the person is saying, but it just comes to her in the opposite direction. And so I think that if there is anything that I would really love her to work on is that aspect and her not being angry easily.
Okay, thank you. I'll go with custodian greatness. Custodian greatness.
Okay. It's very spiritual. Okay, hallelujah.
Amen.
Why?
They tell you time again.
Okay. Yeah, 60 seconds for everybody.
The big one person have they open, they close up. You said they will pick somebody they've been picking before.
Yeah,
just pick anybody.
Just pick anybody you feel like talking about.
Talk about pastor.
Okay.
Of course, his pastor is my friend. So, and one thing everybody would have known, that everything about him revolves around one principle: the Word of God.
Yes.
So he's a man of scripture. Sometimes I begin to wonder, what are you doing when these guys were? I see myself as the least among everybody, honestly speaking. But because the way we want to churn out revelation, they boggle my mind. I'm like, oh, you think say you study see people. So sometimes if I look for scripture, I will just go concordance. I go ask Pastor, this scripture, you remember where it is? So it's a living concordance. So he could just tell me, see where it is. But one part I don't like about my friend Mr. Tochukwu is he can be very heady. You know what I mean by being heady? He can be very heady. Once he believes in a cause, even if the thing is wrong or right, he would just rather stay there. One thing I don't know again, why I believe from our conversations, it's very hard for. Anyway, I will slap you.
Sorry, my bad.
You listen when I'm talking. Praise the Lord.
Hallelujah.
I noticed that it's hard for pastor to say sorry. It's very hard for him to say sorry or apologize. It's very easy to do, but it's very hard for him to say. He might be saying it maybe to the wife, but since we've come here, there have been seasons and incidences that it will be hard. Even when 10 persons say they wrong, he will never apologize or own up to that thing. I don't think. I think it's something that can be changed over time.
Okay. Thank you very much, sir. Mr. Blessings. Bro Stephen, prepare.
Okay, I pick Custodian Rose. I love her so much because she's calm, she's quiet, she's loving, and she has a golden heart. Like Custodian Wilfred said the other time, she is a very deep person. And I love her for that. I love her maturity.
Sir, follow her before they move her. You shall come. You guys should come.
You see him? Yes, I see him before her. Pure.
What is all your name? You work at it before.
Who else calls you? But why did you move in the first place? The
only person when they pick on and they pick on you make they can't call anybody else. Anybody call the viewer by name? It doesn't matter.
All right. Let's
hear my voice. Exactly. And that's why the worship follow go now. They for carry the worship if they. I still come.
Did he look? Is he a fine boy?
No, he's supposed to look scary. It's kind of weird grandpa, hoodie, yellow hoodie, face mask. And yes, he looks scary. Face mask, had a rod and a black dog.
Are you serious?
Yes, I saw it. He looks the part. He looks scary, actually. It's like the guy long hair. Now God save our beat that. No, he saw me and thought I would keep on coming.
Hold on.
Not I keep on coming. Is this done? You thought I'll keep on coming. Maybe I called you guys in late. You come and go beat them. And you thought I would just come and meet you.
Don't be carrying you.
Yes, I will beat them.
I don't already know that one.
Alright, sorry for the break in transmission. Oh, you're just joining us. Welcome back to the show. Alright, Custodian Blessings, you're saying.
Like I was saying before the interruption. I told her something some days back after Mr. David Ibrahim spoke to us. I said, no, I just call the beauty. The because she's actually beautiful.
And
then if there is anything I would want her to work on, it is her fears. Yes, because if Rose is afraid, it shows all over her. It shows everywhere. You can't even deny it. So that is the only thing I think you should work on, because you are good. You are complete.
Okay, that was amazing. Pastor Stephen, let's have you, please.
Stephen. Yeah, I'll talk about someone who has been my most close confidant in the house, and that's our Pastor Val. We have been very close. I think we have like minds. I like the fact that we have almost common futures. We have almost the same. We have almost common futures, particularly in being vast and exercising intellectual prowess and looking at things objectively. And aside that, I'll ask that you grant me the liberty not to talk about his inadequacies. I really don't.
Nothing like that.
I don't know how to.
I
really don't know how to talk about people's inadequacies.
Just constructive criticism.
It's hard. Nobody knows, bro. Stop about the inadequacies so that I
celebrate him. He has been the kindest person to me in the house.
Amazing.
And the kindest person to me in the house. I mean,
you be bully. Shut up. Shut up. You be bully. Now you be in trauma for
I really enjoyed the friendship with him, which I know from here we are going to build on that. However, I want him to also, I see that sometimes he likes to exert his opinion, he wants to make his opinion bold, but we've talked about it and I told him, see, sometimes your opinion can actually not count in certain places. It can't count. So the best time is sometimes you just have to keep it calm. Exactly especially when you're expressing your opinion and you know you are, even though no matter how germane your point is, you still can walk away. You don't need to always actually make a fuss about it or blow it up. So accept that.
Thank you, sir.
Praise the Lord.
Hallelujah. Please stand up.
Hallelujah.
Amen.
First now I'm talking about is Pastor. Pastor, I want you to listen to me.
Okay.
Pastor is you, yes. I admire Pastor.
Are you now?
I admire Pastor because he reminds me a lot of my dad. The height, the slimness. My dad was also a man of the scriptures like Pastor. The way everything you see our pastor say, no, this one is scriptural. That's exactly how my dad is. Yes. So whenever I look at Pastor, I just remember my dad. And the fact that he's a pastor, everything just makes me remember my dad a lot. The way Pastor is so playful, Pastor will do like this, that's how my dad plays with us at home. You never believe. Then when you see him preaching, when you see Pastor preaching, the seriousness on his face and you know, they are just two different people. How that my father could be a pastor on the pulpit and a father at home was just amazing. And that's one of the things I've seen in Pastor. So I wonder, how is this man really a pastor? The way he's so funny. Also do this one, do this one. That's exactly how my dad is. So Pastor, I admire you a lot. He reminds me for these 30 days. I told you, everybody here reminds me of one of my family members. So I didn't miss any. I was not really missing home because somehow I was able to relate with every of my family members here. I saw specific characters of my family members here, so I felt at home. And okay, one thing I think Pastor needs to work on, which I don't really think is a weakness for me, is just when it comes to competition. Pastor is me, myself, and I. Just when it comes to competition, I think when it has to do with competition, you have to have that mindset that I'm here to win. But I just feel that's the only thing I've seen in Pastor. Once it's competition, forget about everybody. It's me, myself, and I.
Round of applause for please. You didn't tell the next one to prepare. Sorry, sir. Sorry, yes.
Gosh.
Sorry.
Okay. Praise Master Jesus. Hallelujah.
Amen.
Praise Master Jesus.
Hallelujah.
Alright, I want to talk about my roommate, Sha. Now the only person who understand me for this house.
Wow. No hard feelings.
When I mean the only person who understand me, Sha, You know, most times when I stay here and I don't talk and we go inside, we talk about so many things, visions together and all those stuff. And in fact, as a matter of fact, that day we did that stuff here. We were asking, I gave my reasons. I told him he's the one. If you are to save anybody, I told them he's the one I would save, because he has almost the same vision that I have. And then and then most times he totally understands me. Like when we go inside, if he sees that I'm not in the mood to talk, himself will be on his own. But if he sees I'm in the mood to talk, he go raise topic, I raise topic, we begin talk, we begin gist. So somehow we don't bond sharp. So and we get so many plans after the house.
Yes,
so many plans after the house. And then one thing I don't like about him, that I just feel, though maybe it's not really, but I feel if you provoke him too much, they hide. Will I say in the big verse or in the, I don't know how
just
to
use your words, it's fine.
But if you provoke him too much, he no send you don't know who you want be. Me and I never get any issue since I come home, because we understand ourselves, I understand that you understand me. So we never exchange words the way I don't see them with a few people exchange words together. So I just feel it's something he needs to work on. Most times, you just need to work out. Although you don't try him so many times that he not just one shot, you just work him up. The few times when he don't shout, it actually created a scene.
The water, fire will just do. Now one thing we can't do. But you see, this thing no go work. It won't work if you refuse to help us. All this power when we dey exercise, so na you, na you, Mama Nkechi, na you, Uncle John, na you, Pastor Charity, na you, Moses Bliss, na you, Testimony Jaga, na you. So too, even na no help GDP. The next flight na Lagos I do. Uncle Samson, Uncle Victor Ike, Pastor Rutney, my amiable Pastor Israel Strong, Pastor Chimezie, my wife, Chris Eden. See, as soon as they listen now, make una just even make it be like say una go begin the vote like this, because it dey hot. We are capable. Yes. We have a good track record. Yes. We can be trusted. We are patriotic. We love Nigeria. We know they pretend. As soon as they see we do alright, first of all. So we know come as people we want bad money, Our hallmark is productivity and service.
She just feels she can't do it, and by the time you can't do it, you see her come out with the best. So I just feel okay, let me see.
Make her ask us.
There are things you may look at, it's too big, can I really do this? Just hit it. Go on and hit the brick wall.
Yes, so.
No, last year they gave you right to
I
Hi everybody.
Hi sir.
I wish I could talk about everybody here.
Yeah.
Because I have something to say about everybody. Most especially good stuff. But we're restricted to just one person and it's difficult.
It's very.
I'll talk about Tony Greatness. Tony Greatness and I clicked the very first moment we saw when we got talking. I like his vibes. I didn't need him to declare his age to me before I know that this guy is mature. He has this depth.
He loves God. He has an open mind. He's very flexible. He has a good heart. I like that. I remember when he was head of kitchen, I can't forget. This man practically honored me like I am one of his, like I'm his boss. It takes humility to do that. It's a good virtue in him that I admire. He has had issues with people here. I see how he tries to make peace. It just shows that he's a responsible husband and father. I commend you for that, bro. Thanks. A weakness that I observed may not be a weakness to you, maybe your personality, but whenever you're having a conversation with people, especially neutral people who barely know you, try as much as possible to reduce the my, I, where I'm coming from, my family, my story. It can be unsettling for people who don't understand you. You get it? Well, I understand you. I see the angle where you're coming from. But even in this house, it unsettles some people at some point. But as we get to know each other, they tend to understand that that's who you are. That's my 2 cents, bro.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Yeah. So I'll talk about Wilfred because Wilfred is practically the only person that I could see as, I'm not saying every other person, I'm a family member to me, but when I got into this house, and it was hard, very hard for me to just bond with people. And one of the first things I was having to pray to God about is that even for any reason, at least give me fatherly affection in this house, because I've never been this apart from my dad for very long. I've been apart for 40 days and many times, but we call regularly. I go most weekends, we visit and all of that. So I can remember a particular day, we just finished our team meeting. I was so angered. We were trying to talk about something and somebody was just frustrating the whole effort, and I was just tired because it was almost looking like nothing, we were not making any headway. And Wilfred just came to meet me and said, Kishi, come. The way he even talked, it was almost like my dad calling me. And I remember telling him one day that whenever things are happening in my house, that when my daddy said to fight or argument, me and my siblings, he will call all of us individually, separately. He will say, listen, but me when I don't, because I am already frustrated, I tend to stutter when I'm explaining myself to him. So he will tell me, Kishi, calm down and listen and speak to me one by one. It doesn't matter how long you take. I'm here to listen to you. And because of this, the little always say my dad is always taking my side at home, because it takes his time with me the most. And at the end of the day, we forget the matter and start talking about other things, which was exactly what happened with me and my friend that day. We didn't even talk about what happened eventually. He started talking to me about me and things he heard people say about me and what he think I could do and all of that. On a normal day, you can't tell me somebody says something bad about me and I will leave there and not go and fight that person. Because I always say it, if you shop for you, come talk for my face. But the fact that it was Wilfred, I saw my dad in him, and I would never disrespect my dad. So the fact that it was Wilfred talking to me, it just settles me. I was hearing some rumor that it's gospel that is my mom, but it's a lie. It's Wilfred. If anything is happening and gospel is there, it doesn't really matter. Not because I don't love you, but because it doesn't really hold that space in my life yet. But Wilfred already holds that space in my life. And when I say I don't love you, finish your thought. But anyways, so Wilfred has been like a dad to me, and he does it so well and all of that. But I don't know if this is really a weakness, and I'm going to be saying this very, very intentionally because I love you so much. And this is the same thing that affected my dad. My dad is somebody that is so open and so free. And I could remember whenever my mom tells us the story of how he impregnated somebody, she would say it was never his intention, which is why she would always say it, that he loves her. He never hurt her intentionally because he didn't plan it. Something just happened from being free, touching this person randomly, being so open and being so carefree, that this lady just took advantage of that thing. Wilfred, it is a very huge thing. I know how ladies are out there, and it's not because of the fact that you have the intention of sleeping with them. Ladies are desperate, and because of the fact that you are so carefree, they would not understand your own art or your own personality. They would take it as a green sign for them. and they would literally use you against you. So I would say you need to work on that by setting boundaries, especially with the opposite gender.
Praise God.
Hallelujah.
Let's start from Genesis.
Actually,
Consider a blessing.
Okay. Just like what Wilfred said, I wish we could have talked about Aaron, because actually what we are restricted to I think, let me still return back also to man of God, Tony Greatness. Actually, even if I was the first to speak, or so maybe if I remember, after the Mini Money, the most for
Money.
Scripture.
It's scripture.
It's prophetic.
Actually, I want to say he's a awesome man of God. And I mean man of God. They are men of God and they are men in God.
It's scripture.
It's scripture.
I hear this.
He's even before we nobody's interested. So even before the house thing, I think we communicated some extent from Facebook. Another thing I really love about him, apart from he's the kind of person that loves his wife, and I treasure that in any man of God. And that is why if you watch many men of God that come here, always intentionally asking the question of aren't you God and your wife? Because many wives of men of God are suffering. Truth. A lot. So whenever I see some people, because I'm a ministry partner, apart from the deliverance professor, so whenever I see someone like that, I just traumatize to the extent that so he's one of it. Can we clap? And he's also humble, because where he's coming from, humility is a top notch. Even they say highly esteemed. That's the only place you hear highly esteemed man of God. Highly esteemed man of God. So he's humble. So I really love that about him. And the only place I would just like to fix him is in the scripture. Looking at him, sometimes when I look at him, when maybe one thing or two things going on, even before we enter the house, I've noticed it about him. Based on some conversation we had, maybe not just only me and him, but let's just say, but there's a man of God that has that kind of is relating to, that is the man called Moses. Moses was very humble, but Moses had a weakness, gets angered quickly. And that is where I actually want him to work on, because we can be surprised. We are just maybe everything was all rosy, but all of a sudden tensed up. The eyes have turned. Even you'll be looking to run away from knife. Because the Bible says the kind of decision of the spirit that will come in, anything can happen. So it's scriptural.
It's prophetic.
Yes, so Moses is a prophet as well, so it's prophetic. So he's very humble, but I think if he can work on that, but as a minister, I'm going to. We can even be I'm looking at it as ministry because it's ministry I'm always involved in, interested in. So I can be with some men of God. All of a sudden, you just finish eating the last supper. I'll be asking questions. So, it just has to be, there's no other thing.
Thank you so much, sir. Consider blessing, let us know. Consider you. We're having you next.
Praise God.
So we'll play keyboard for us now. When you do Pastor David.
Go to the continue. Let's brief, like wrap it up.
Okay, I don't know who exactly to talk about those. Okay. Okay, let me start with. Let me talk about my roommates. Yeah, my namesake. Blessings. Yes. Yeah, blessings. Okay, Blessings is a nice person. She has a wonderful personality. I like that.
Going to the boardroom now. That person is in trouble.
People don't cry. I don't know my shield.
And I told you for that exactly.
Why did you run?
I wasn't running.
You were. See how you are breathing now. You were.
Everyone. It seems you don't understand.
That's why I stopped.
People were all running together. I was jam-packed.
And I should be pull it before the sentence is normal. Pull it.
It's normal.
When I change well, two of you should enter at the same time.
No, this is alright. You should be careful.
Don't break hands.
No break hands.
Who break hands?
Sorry. Don't use me. Hit the wall.
Sorry.
Nothing is wrong with that. Where it's coming.
Sorry.
That's who got his elbow.
You walk. Thanks.
Where's Gil?
Where's Gil?
Gil there. See the Gil there. Rose is not here.
Rose is here.
Rose is here. She went into the bathroom. She's here. Now she had that.
Maybe that's what we want to do.
It's 5:25.
Everybody needs to smile and say, last person to the face of the family.
Is he sick?
The last person we see. Hey!
I don't
the last person to come
we know Siam. We know Siam.
Don't worry, everybody's here.
Moses see the back of father, we know wetin happen. Let him come down. One come sit. No, I'm not. I don't want to see.
Somebody in the rest of the
Hope your hand is not beating fast.
What if this is another?
I make a check issue. I had to do that. That's supposed to roll. Because of the situation happened that time.
Who? Lesson, sorry, eh?
Thank you.
Sam, sorry, there.
Yeah.
Will you ring it? That stopped ringing.
Wait. When they don't carry you.
Shh. For the voice of the father, no, it has stopped.
It's only attempt to be a call that is on the phone, not the one that is there.
What if that call? No.
That's not that call.
No, not if that call. Like when it rings, then the other one knows. Still like.
You go waka pass am. Use that kind of thing.
You go waka pass am. Just waka pass am.
Or scream.
You don't do that. Just waka pass am.
I never say adventure. I go say adventure.
You know the person. I didn't say this coming. This running.
But what do man expect? Make you go there and get right. I don't even understand.
Sure, I'm supposed to have an orientation now, so then
You want to go and shake your hand?
He was there.
Okay, your phone is set up.
So what it is?
Mine is okay.
It's okay though. Yes, I will.
It's only the shirt.
Yeah.
You need the AC.
Oh, we just need to see back and forth. Oh, that window is open.
As we can go with the devices, let's move us to one
sells one of these cameras. Let's look for the sells.
Let me go talk like that. I understand what you mean.
This one, the whole spread is.
Yeah.
Look at this. I'm up here then.
Oh my God, sorry. I want to return you to the past.
Old things are passed away.
No, in fact, it's illegal because as I when you were a custodian. As I when you were a custodian, that was who you are. You know when Mama they come to market and because they come,
Wow, you are not born again.
the two legs were hanging in the air.
No, of course, man. And I think I know you have enough of to do like this. You don't have enough strength.
You carry kishi, you carry this. But if you don't carry it, bless you.
You go carry Amara because they do drama before you know it. Because they do leg like that thing where they say make we do what they do. Zigzag for. The only way where they know if you carry a big girl, she just like that for ground. That's in their trouble.
God is only frustrated. Turn this side.
Why she like that for ground? A big girl, now play. Waiting you got there right now. Just have this 1 hour where you make me can spend. I'm not right.
This is where.
Is the right sensation? No, please. Na joke I joke.
No, so it's
never stand. She go down.
Somebody within lounge, see, there was not a soul in the lounge. Everyone was as quiet as a graveyard. It was just she and I. She just woke up from sleep. And I was by the dispenser.
Yeah, you would have heard me.
And she, where did they go? Yeah? Say, yeah, it's really. I said, no, it's in your head. Go back, go sleep.
You can father just tell you, I call you. He said, it's in my head.
Okay, yeah.
I saw it. I saw it there when
it was already here.
Was it inside the kitchen?
Yes. He was told like this. Okay, this was it, man. He thought she would come alone. So she was waiting for her. When she first went, I think you saw him the first time.
Yeah.
That's why you reversed for
Came
us.
back to call us.
So when she reversed and she was coming, he was still waiting. But immediately he sensed that people were coming with him, then he withdrew.
You don't move. Don't run. Don't move.
The way you even walk about, you don't just walk.
No, you don't go. If you do anything, no, you do anything.
I heard it. I was saying that.
Let me say, no. For Commander Yellow Club and body today. Use and tie and put on one place. Who said you?
So are you been touching us since?
Are you ready? We'll call it Project Whip.
Waiting for me. That's the kind of whip.
Those are the practical of Project Whip.
It's not to Project Koboko.
Did you for this project or not?
You
Go to that joke. That joke I did joke.
You see how
Even me, I don't
you are the one that saw it. You didn't see it.
Because now I'm listening.
Okay, I say you didn't see it.
Yeah,
because mine starts the seat. The one that started it. You didn't see it. If you saw it, your leg will.
Even if now you go, which you want to do? You want just drag it, you go.
Now she go drag and come back.
Come and I can't see. I don't see anyone. Bring her come. Never
Wait.
I heard you.
I heard this one.
No, not for here.
It's me that said it now.
Okay, nice.
Probably you will there's special information for you, please, for you just manipulate it.
Not the way he's looking, am I stupid? It was looking like a criminal. Like a scary, like a demon. That's how all these guys are scarecrow. He didn't look pleasant. If he had looked like a normal person, I
cannot send someone like that.
only that tight rapper, boy, woody, a staff, hands on gloves and face mask.
Tonight, go there.
The way a woman don't enter now, tonight.
You may just want to enter the kitchen, you just grab it.
All those dreaming and the drinks like really dreamers.
He cannot grab you.
Yeah, you
Rose, just come out your mind.
He dreamt that he removed someone. Was it Ifunaya?
Blessing dreams say 2 people.
Come on, 2 people for house.
No, but that one. Our dream that say 2 people wear black when they disturb her for family. As well as they pray. But only you see them now.
No, they're not disturbed.
Today's gonna be adventure, just know that.
We're supposed to have an orientation here. Normally, each time we're supposed to have an orientation, it doesn't take this long.
It's not orientation, this is just for 6.
It's after 6.
It's almost 6.
Your watch is working.
Most times, immediately we get a year.
Maybe they're doing something down.
If it's the one coming, I'll have been told. So, obviously, there's something else. Every time we have an orientation, the next 10 seconds, the person will be here.
Yes, ma'am.
But there's something else.
Maybe your man will call the common people.
Imagine how they collect your advanced exam now.